Alright, I'll take that. That guy couldn't kill that fucker? Jesus Christ, man.
Reporting permission.
You're broke! You're fucking poor! You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Dude, I dropped that shit right at the speed and it still didn't kill me.
I return, ready to take my vengeance.
Our allies are halfway done.
Well, they don't donate the actual amount, so that's the thing. It's the exchange rate. It doesn't convert to $2. So the cutoff is I think $1.99 for the sound effects. So that's the exchange. Because what, Canadian, I think, is 75% of the US dollar, I believe. Maybe 70%, I'm not sure. But it's substantially less.
Intercepting projectiles. Fragmentation grenade out.
Shit. You literally can't fucking do anything against those fuckers if they drop on you once.
Throwing fragmentation grenade. Casualty confirmed. Restored to combat readiness.
Yeah, I remember when the Canadians tried to peg their currency as like a one-to-one exchange with the US dollar. I don't know if they still try to do that or not, but it doesn't fucking work ever. Nobody accepts the Canadian dollar the same as the US dollar, just like nobody accepts Aussie funny money as a dollar either. Yeah, hopefully Witcher 4 is not woke slop, but, you know. It wouldn't be too surprising in today's modern gaming landscape, you know. Well, the fact is, bro, is, you know, who even played Wukong in the United States? 97% of the Steam reviews are from fucking China. So most of these fucking dipshits online didn't even play the fucking Wukongs and shit. Like 97% of Wukong reviews are like in either Mandarin or simplified Chinese. Like, no one from America or the West or whatever played that shit. It was all a bunch of fucking Chinese, like, bot accounts. So, Westerners didn't even fucking play that shit, bro. Not to mention, if you look at the player activity of that game on Steam charts, it is literally fucking bot activity 101. So that game is so fucking astroturfed by the Chinese because, you know, the Chinese government will spend a shit ton of money to artificially prop up Chinese, you know, media in order to make the country look better. So Wukongs is definitely an example of that. But yeah, like 97% of the reviews for that game come from mainland China. So the game's not even popular in Western countries. It's like literally maybe sold a couple hundred, maybe 1,000,000 copies total in like the entirety of the West outside of China. And, you know, the Chinese sales, if you can even call them that, are the majority. Yeah, they purely nominated it because of all the Chinese games that advertised at the Game Awards. I'm telling you. That's how this shit works. The Chinese government will give an asset flip. That's like somewhat competently made.
Restored to combat readiness.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Nice cock. Perfect.
Jeff can only promote an actual attractive female at the game. Yeah, no, dude. No women allowed. Only Abbyzillas and fucking Naughty Dog space fucking lesbians.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
The amount of people going, you don't know if it's gonna be woke or not. It's like, are you fucking shitting me?
The tide of battle has
How the
turned in our
fuck?
favor.
How the fuck are you gonna actually sit there and claim it's not gonna be woke, bro? It's Naughty Dog and the main character looks like that. Like, have some basic pattern recognition abilities. Jesus Christ. There's no way you make a character that looks like that shit if it's not gonna be woke. People are fucking delusional, bro. But this is the thing. It's like, you know, constantly, you know, death by 1,000 paper cuts. You know, if everything's woke, nothing is by comparison. So. Let's see, so was this Emmanuel with the 20, timeout Raymond, YouTube 1. Okay. Where at? There we go. Alright. Let's see. Juan with the 5. It's your boy Juan with the 5 recommendation. Can you play this in the back? Let me see what it is. No, I'm not watching that. Oh, is it Rich? Alright, I guess we can watch that. If it was just the fat bitches, then I didn't want to watch it, but... Yeah, give me a second, I can set it up. Let's see, Jerome Montgomery with the 2. What's up with the... Oh, the Switch 2? Just all the leaks and shit. The specs and dimensions and all that. Nintendo's probably going to announce it next month. Just like they did with the original Switch. They'll announce it in January, it'll come out in March, and hopefully it'll be readily available. Because it seems like it's going to be, because if they're already producing it to where models have leaked out into the wild, where people already, like 3DS I believe plays DS games, right? Or maybe it doesn't, I don't fucking know. I'm pretty sure it does, right?
Brother killed in action.
Forget, is the shape the same or nah? But yeah, the old DS models, I know for a fact, don't fucking have any value. Like the DS Lites are like 40, 50 bucks. They're cheap as shit, but 3DSs are like 400 if you have the XLs. So typically, I mean, unless you have them sealed, they're not going to be worth anything. But yeah, they've already confirmed that it's going to be back compat, so if you're not using your Switch currently, it might honestly be a good idea to sell it while it's still worth something. Like, if you can go like 5-6 months without a Switch, it might be industrious to go ahead and either trade it in or sell it because, you know, the Switch OLED still has a pretty decent amount of value. Like, I saw Amazon's now blowing out the open box OLED models for 220 bucks. So...
Iron Halo ready. Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Well, yeah, I have the OLED Zelda Switch sealed. I have like 5 of them, I think. I got a box of them, and then I got like a bunch of the Pokemon ones and some other ones too, and then the Zelda lights. I got some of those. Yeah, I still have my 4 Switches, so I'll probably sell some of them.
1 minute until mission end.
Support incoming, brothers.
Let's see, Buff Garfield with the 2. Sup?
Nika!
How's it going, man? And Scotty Man with the 5. Switch 2 will save gaming 100%. It will be a Dreamcast guy.
7 inches?
Wait, fuck.
This is a big old beefy boy.
I hit both. But yeah, I feel like no issue. I'm glad they confirmed the backwards compatibility because I've just been buying up Switch games whenever they go on sale. Like recently, Best Buy had that big blowout of a $20 like first party Nintendo Switch games, and I just bought like a shit ton of them. I got like 10 copies, or no, 12 copies of Fire Emblem. What's that new one called? Ignite? For $20 each. It's like, what the fuck, man? That's cheap. And then I got like WarioWare for like 15 bucks. I got Splatoon 2 for like, I think 15. I got Miitopia for like 20 bucks. Trying to think what else. Oh, that Bayonetta game for like 20 bucks. So I got a bunch of stuff. Like Nintendo exclusive stuff for dirt cheap. So I had like a big ass box that I had like some Pokemon ETBs shipped in, and I've just been filling it up with sealed games again. Rich? That's not rich, bro. That's literally called investing. Emmanuel with the 5, Switch 2 is gonna be epic. Finally, my games can run well. Yeah, I like kind of want to play Xenoblade, but I kind of want to hold out now. It's like, I can actually get it to run at a full 30 FPS possibly on the new hardware. Buddy, those games will be worth jack shit if Nintendo keeps backwards. You know nothing about Nintendo. You know absolutely nothing about Nintendo. I guess GameCube games were worth shit because they played on the Wii. Or, you know, Wii games are worth shit because they played on the Wii U. Or DS games are worth shit because they played on the 3DS. No. You know absolutely nothing about sealed Nintendo games. If anything, that makes them even more valuable, because it means more people are going to be looking to buy them because they're not just retro. They're still playable on current hardware. Yeah, Doom Eternal on the Switch was rough, bro. That shit was bad.
Tactic ready.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Intercepting projectiles. I return, ready to take my vengeance.
Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch is fucking incredibly bad. It's almost as bad as the Outer Worlds on the Switch. You guys remember that?
Refilling magazines. Throwing fragmentation grenade. Iron Halo. I can't afford this shit! Casualty confirmed.
I really don't like how you can't throw that shield up anymore when you're running. That really nerfs you. Yeah, the Outer Worlds is like notoriously bad on the Switch.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Iron Halo online.
Oh shit. Fuck. Rip. Let's see. Skadooty with the 2 RTX 5090 plus Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is gonna slap so fucking hard. Yep, it's the one game actually worth upgrading my PC for. Aside from that, there's not really too many other games that I really care about. I would mainly just still use it as a COD box, and then I guess Minecraft as well. Oh, I'm sure it runs the old games at 60, yeah. But the newer games, 2016 and Eternal, they run like at 30. Intergalactic will probably sell 6 million copies, is my guess. And that depends on if Sony bundles the game or not. If they bundle it with consoles, that's a different story, but I think 6 million copies is probably its cap, which is not great for a game that expensive to make. That will be considered a failure.
Reporting for mission.
Yeah, that's substantially less than Last of Us 2. Last of Us 2 I don't think has ever cracked 10 million. And The Last of Us 1 I think sold like 16 or something million, so... Or maybe close to 20, I'm not sure at this point. But they had to like give away Last of Us 2 or some shit. I forgot what it was, but they were basically giving it away, and I think it finally hit 10 million. Just like they had to, like, you know, give away Spider-Man 2 with all the consoles in order for that to hit 10 million, so they could, you know, avoid the Disney, you know, penalties for not selling enough. So
Redeploy for combat.
Sony has a history of inflating their own sales in order to make it look like they sell more. Hopefully the Switch 2 has like an actual like trophy system or something like that. That'd be nice. Like Nintendo games are perfectly suited towards that, I feel like. The playtime tracker I guess was a good like step in the right direction, but it still doesn't actually tell you how long you've played the game. It's just like, oh, for more than 55 hours at 5-hour intervals. Okay, that's kind of how it goes.
Fatality reported.
Nintendo said they don't like achievements because they think it'll be the only reason people... Well, I mean, that is true to a certain degree. Some people only play games for trophies and achievements, and, you know, they don't enjoy games unless they get them, so... There might be some truth to that. I just like the play... Honestly, I like playtime trackers more than I like trophies and achievements at this point. I think it's cool to see, like, oh yeah, you played 149 hours in this particular game. Like, I think that's neat. I like that. That's better, in my opinion, than trophies or achievements, because it's like, yeah, not everybody goes for achievements or trophies, but, you know, people may play a game a lot. Like, back in the day, if you only played Call of Duty multiplayer, it's like, yeah, you might have 0 gamer score in the game, but it's like, fuck, man, I got like 2,000 hours. So it's like, it doesn't really show actual, you know, gaming in a sense. Like shit, bro. I got 161 hours in Goat Birth, and you know, I don't have the platinum trophy. So on the game of the year? Oh, Astrobot? I played that game for like 11 hours. That's how long it took me to beat and platinum it. So, I got the platinum trophy after like 11 hours. $500 hours in Street Fighter 4. Damn, bro. Dedication.
Enhanced tactic ready. Conversion field operational. Additional supplies secure.
I never had a problem like turning off my games and doing something else if I needed to as a kid, so I was not the issue person for that. I don't have a problem turning off video games to do other shit. I mainly just play video games to fill time, so that's more so of what they're used for, at least that I've always played them for. Like, I enjoy video games when they're actually decent, but they've never been like a priority, if that makes sense, aside from, you know, if I have something I'm really enjoying at the time, obviously I want to play through it or play more of it, but I don't know. I've never been addicted to gaming.
Iron Halo ready. Intercepting projectiles. Enhanced tactic ready.
Yeah, I don't really talk about the fact that I like video games either, so I'm like, if anyone ever asks me like what hobbies do you have, I'm just like, I don't really do anything. I don't mention anything that I do.
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
So, you know. Not really too much.
Rally point updated. Rally point updated.
Iron Halo online.
Rally point updated.
Oh shit. I got one-shotted.
Rally point updated.
Restored to combat readiness.
Yeah, I don't enjoy talking about myself at all with people, so whenever anyone asks anything about me, I just try to change the topic. I'm like, oh yeah, well, you know, not too much. And then move on.
3 minutes remain. Decimate them.
I don't like people knowing my business. If you have to ask, then I don't want you to know.
Iron Halo ready. Reporting for mission.
But am I famous though, Britt? Because I don't think so. I think anything under 1 million subs isn't famous. I think at that point you could maybe claim you're famous, but even then that's pushing it. Because there's so many people with 1 million subs on YouTube nowadays, it's not even that impressive.
Astartes, push for dominance. Rally point updated.
Brother killed in action.
A southerner with a northern mindset, but not left-leaning. I don't really have a northerner mindset, bro. The northerner mindset is all about work, 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 work. Tell me where you work. Talk about your work. You know, how much money do you, like, all that type of shit. I don't care about that when it comes to talking to people. That's the northern mentality, is like, how can I use you today? So it's all about, you know, networking and shit, and I don't like to network, personally. Networking's fucking gay.
I return.
YouTube stuff or like the fucking trading card stuff, rarely, so very rarely will I ever bring up my personal life. Like when people ask me, what are you gonna do on your PTO? I'm like, oh yeah, probably just catch up on my sleep. And that's it. I don't tell anybody what I'm up to. So it's just like, none of your fucking business is what I really want to say. Yeah, I don't have interest in being friends with coworkers or, you know, networking and that type of shit. I hate that stuff. I absolutely fucking hate small talk and that type of shit. Like, don't talk to me unless you have something important to say. Otherwise, I don't fucking care. I'd rather you just not sit there and, you know, bullshit me. Like, I have the next, after this week, I have 2 weeks off because I'm taking PTO in case I change companies. So, I'm trying to lower my PTO balance, so, you know, they keep asking, like, what are you doing? I'm like, bro, I'm not doing anything. I'm just taking off time. I just said I have too much PTO saved up. Griffin wants the whole, nothing else. Not even, bro. I just don't have, like, I don't have genuine interest in people unless they're interesting to talk to. Like, most people are very boring. Most people on a personal level are incredibly fucking boring, and I just don't, like, have any interest in talking to them.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
Like, nobody actually does anything, even though they, you know, claim they're busy, I guess. Like, I don't LARP and act like, oh my god, I've just been doing all this stuff. It's like, no, I'm not really doing anything, but, you know, my time's filled. So, No, I'm not, dude. I'm not traveling international. The only time I would never travel international by myself, but generally speaking, I don't really have a desire to right now.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Yeah, I didn't like Wukong's. I'm not a fan. The combat felt super fucking, I don't, like, there was issues with it. Like, the hit detection and, you know, the invincibility windows. Like, there was some issues with that combat. I didn't really like it that much. But then also, beating an enemy with a stick 8,000 fucking times to, like, slowly drain their health bar was super fucking boring, man. The boss fights were way too long in that game. 2 to 4 minutes for Souls bosses at most. A 10-minute fucking boss fight is not enjoyable with that combat style unless you're literally just a fucking sweat. Like, if you're a super sweat, then whatever, but Souls bosses should be like 2 to 3 minutes.
War gear acquired.
Yeah, you should never date a coworker unless you work in completely different areas of the company, but even then, that's a bad idea. Because she can still get you fired. But never date someone you directly work with. Because you'll get so fucking sick of them so fast. Dude, I'm never going to Thailand. That shit's gross. I'm not gonna be a fucking passport, you know, third world, whatever the fuck you want to call it, pussy slayer. No, thank you. I don't need poverty poon. Yeah, I'm not a passport, bro, at all. The only way I would be a passport, bro, is if there was like some wealthy European chick. That'd be it. But that's not technically being a passport, bro, because she'd be wealthy. So kind of defeats the purpose.
Brother killed in action.
My brother is a manager of his tellers at a bank, and he is dating one of his coworkers. Now they're about to get a house together, so it's the rare instance. Yeah. Sometimes it works out, but yeah, more often than not, it's risky, to say the least. Let's see, Drewski with the 2, I'm getting very bitter because I'm about to be 23. What's wrong with being 23? That's still young enough, at least. You're not like in your mid-20s. Still in your early 20s, so it's not too bad. SNK Nostalgia with the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it, man. Big ups, my guy. Very kind of you.
Our allies are halfway done.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
I complain about my back a lot? I don't know. My back's not too bad, honestly. But that's also because I exercise, so. The only part of me that's like ever sore is like my muscles because of, you know, working out and shit. But I don't have like bone aches or anything like that, or like achy joints. So on that aspect, I'm fine. That, and I gotta crack my back too from like sitting at a desk. That's any age. Used to do that shit at school, so. I should get on trend. I don't know what that is. No, cracking your knuckles does not cause arthritis. That's a myth. Thought the sorest part of your body would be your hand because you beat off a lot, Griffin, since you can't get none with an actual woman. Yeah. You would figure, but it's been 4 days now, so I don't know. I'm giving my hand a break, I guess. Griffin needs TRT? Maybe, man. Who knows? Maybe I'm a soy cuck. Anything's possible. I haven't had fucking prescription for men, essentially. It's like literally a death sentence. There's a reason why, you know, testo. Well, you don't have to constantly max your bench out. That's not a big deal. You're watching a slideshow? Is, let's see, is OBS fucking up? Or is it YouTube?
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
OBS looks like it's fine. I can try reconnecting it. Here, let me just try refreshing OBS real quick. Alright, is that better? Yeah, it must have just been an OBS thing. Well, it shouldn't really matter what I'm doing on screen because all this is doing is, you know, just basically mirroring my HDMI output, so there should be no actual like demand on the actual, you know, computer hardware and software regardless of what I'm doing on a console. It's just mirroring the HDMI output, so nah, it's purely an OBS issue at that point, so it shouldn't have anything to do with an update.
activated. Astartes, push for dominance.
I don't really think Elden Ring Night Rain looks very good, personally. It's like they completely missed the point of what makes Elden Ring and Souls games fun. You know, a fucking roguelike format, I guess, is fine for like super sweaty Souls players, but it's like, I really have no interest in that. I will never play that shit. I'll buy it, try it once, and then never touch it. I already know, so I'm not gonna get it. I will not be buying it. I don't really have an interest in it at all. Like, it has fucking Fortnite, you know, circle closing mechanics. It has roguelike elements. Like, those are all things I absolutely despise in video games, so don't have an interest.
Fatality reported.
It's just basically an asset flip to milk the Elden Ring, you know, IP one last time before they move on to their next game. Because Miyazaki said he doesn't want to make a sequel. Or sequels in general anymore. He doesn't like them.
3 minutes remain. Decimate them.
Plus, I don't like playing with other people, so I'll never play a co-op in that game because you can't grind or anything like that. It's pre-made classes and characters. You're gonna have to play with other people in order to win, and I don't want to do that. It's just yet another example of people not understanding what makes the Souls genre fun. Drewski with the 5s. I'm so tired of working to pay for food and stuff to keep me occupied, only to go home and be lonely. I just wish I could sleep forever. Well, you gotta find something you enjoy doing after you get done working is the thing. Otherwise, you have to have like a long-term goal to keep you focused. So whether it be to, you know, save up money to buy a house, buy a car, go on a trip, buy something you're really excited for. I don't know, like, that's the main thing is, you know, I don't really have anything I enjoy doing outside of, like, working and shit, but the goal is to at least accumulate enough money and resources and put myself in a situation where, you know, later in life, I'll be good to go. So that's the main thing, is you gotta find something to have, like, on the horizon to look forward to, essentially. But yeah, I would say the biggest thing you should probably do is, like, just go to the gym or something after work. You'll feel a lot better, because it'll help clear your mind from stuff. And then it'll also help you sleep if that's what you're trying to do, too. Griffin playing the long game? Yeah, I mean, I don't really do anything that's considered recreational. So. Unless you have children or love to travel, there's nothing to look forward to. I don't know, I think buying a house is something to look forward to, personally. Having, like, your own actual standalone place that you can live, make your own. It's an asset. That's something I would consider something to look forward to in life. Like, personally, I don't think traveling is great. I really don't enjoy traveling at all. So, travel to me is more of a chore than a treat. I'd rather own a bunch of houses than have a bunch of fucking vacations. Yeah, the last time I went on a vacation was in, I think, 2019, or no, 2020. No.
Bring order to the chapter, brothers.
Maybe it was 2020. I went to go visit my grandma, but I don't really consider that a vacation. So I'll say 2019 was the last, like, vacation I went on, and I went on a cruise with my, like, my family. We used to go on, like, a Christmas cruise or whatever the fuck. So, from, like, 2014 to 2019. And, yeah, I haven't been on, like, an actual vacation or trip or anything since, like, 2019, I would say.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
No, I'm not into rogues, bro. I don't enjoy repeating the same thing over and over and over again. Like, I don't like games that you can't make progress in.
I return, ready to take my vengeance.
I've played Cuphead. I don't remember if I beat it or not, but I played a pretty decent chunk of it, I know for a fact. But I liked Cuphead. I played that quite a bit. See, that's the thing, is that was towards the beginning of the Xbox One generation when they actually had fucking games. So yeah, I had Cuphead on the Xbox. How come you haven't asked any women out? One, I don't really want to date right now because my schedule is not, I guess, optimal for it. And two, I don't really do anything that would put me in a situation too, so. Pretty easy. If you don't make contact with any women, then you're not going to, so easy. Platinum Cuphead in 6 hours? No cap. Oh shit, bro. We got a pro. Yeah, Cuphead was pretty fun. I didn't mind it. I mean, I wasn't like great at it or anything, but I enjoyed it for the most part. I think I don't remember if I beat it or not, but I know I got far in it. I made like very significant progress.
Reporting permission.
There's too many unmanageable boss bait. Honestly, bro, I could fix a boss babe.
Astartes is dead.
The problem is with boss babes is like the dudes that they're with have fucking weak mentalities. So I could break a boss babe easily. I guess boss babe broken instead of buck broken. Like, it'd be easy as shit, bro. Because I'm not impressed by people. So it would be very easy to shatter their little like, I guess, sense of self-worth based on their shitty fucking job. Because all it would take is the first instance of them bringing it up and like, okay, so what? What do you actually do then? And people don't know how to react to that. It like throws them off so much.
Support incoming, brothers.
Like there's so like people up in my area are so impressed by their jobs that if you don't just immediately like bow down and go like, oh my god, you do that? It's like they don't even know how to react, bro. But yeah, I don't really have an interest in dating any of the chicks in my area because I don't want to stay in this area long term, so And the only reason I would date is for long term, so no point.
Death locked.
The arch enemy closes in on victory.
I would like to end up in like Texas or Florida. I mean, shit, I'd even rather, you know, move to southern, like the southern part of Virginia at this point. Like, I just really don't like living in this area. It fucking sucks. Even if I do want to buy a house up here, the only thing I'll be able to get is a fucking literal shack, and that'll be close to $1 million. And it's like, yeah, no fucking thanks. Some 1,100 square foot shack for $1 million in fucking Arlington or Alexandria. It's like, yeah, no thank you. So it's like, fuck, bro. That's not even living. What's the point of owning a house that's 1,000 square feet? It's like nothing. It's very easy to pull a girl nowadays if you're out because most guys can't chat in person. If you got a bit of banter and can make them laugh, you're in, especially women in their mid to late 20s. I'm in my mid to late 20s.
Our allies are halfway done.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Brother killed in action.
Property can be expensive, yeah. Well, anything inside the DC Beltway is like fucking expensive, so.
3 minutes remain. Decimate them.
Not worth it in my opinion. But you're close to people's jobs, that's why. Daryl's on the 2. Frit loves you, Griffin.
Skip it button, faggot.
Yep, I am a manlet, bro. The 5'11" curse. So close.
Bring honor to the chapter, brothers.
Cry, Griffin, you incel cuck. Wow, man, that's not very nice. nice.
I'll have you know that I 100% choose to not have sex anymore.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Iron Halo online.
Tim Marco the 7, if there's one compliment I can give Germany, it's that their highways don't have speed limits. Imagine trusting a driver's ability with his own car. Yeah, well the thing is speed limits aren't even about safety in the US. They're literally just there because of gas consumption. That's it. Like they literally were created in like the 70s because of gas shortages. That's the entire motivation behind speed limits. It had nothing to do with like safety at all. They literally lowered the speed limits, I think 20 miles per hour across the board in order to, you know, combat rising gas prices by making people drive slower and therefore more efficiently back in like the 70s. So the whole myth that speeding is bad or unsafe or whatever is a lie. It's literally just there for the fucking green energy bullshit. Yep, and they can make a fortune from fucking speeding tickets. Melvin with the glasses.
Redeploy for combat.
But yeah, speeding is also a racket for insurance companies to increase your premiums and shit too, so that's the other thing as well. It's an excuse for insurance companies to charge you more money.
Glory is within our grasp.
So they love it as well.
I return, ready to take my vengeance.
Yeah, going slow versus fast is much more dangerous in a lot of cases, which is what's funny. Is cops that are like camped out on the side of the road end up causing more accidents than prevent them. Because people slam on their fucking brakes when they see them because they're worried about getting a ticket.
Restored to combat readiness. Fatality reported. Support incoming, brothers.
Dude, my back is itching so much. My arms are so sore I can't fucking reach it. It's sad. I need a back scratcher, I guess. I've been using that pectoral fly machine or whatever at my gym. And I've been putting the weight at like I think 230 or something like that. And bro, that shit like cooks your fucking chest. And your arms too.
Reporting permission.
The shoulders, like your I guess bicep area, and then also your chest. Getting a driver's license should require an IQ test. Yeah, that's right. We need North American IQs.
I return, ready to take my vengeance.
Man, fuck 230 pounds on fly. What's wrong with that? Yeah, that's the nice thing about traveling internationally. You can just throw out your speeding tickets. They're not gonna actually do anything. Yeah, extradite me over some fucking speeding tickets, bitch. Yeah. That's way too heavy? No, it's not. If you use a certain machine for, like, you know, an extended period of time, you gradually just work the weight up, so. It's not really too heavy, you just have to work at it. Can I carry a 2,000 pound? No, last time I checked, I don't think I can lift 2,000 pounds. Sorry to disappoint. I try to do all 4 of those each time I go. And then I'll like work in other stuff just as I want. I'm not going to do a proper routine. I don't care enough about that. I don't really think there's any sort of real benefit to that personally. 3 hours of burpees? Hell yeah. Bro, I've been using, I think it's like the calf extension thing, or I don't know. It's like basically this chair you sit in that's like slanted down, and you put your like your legs out, and you use your calves to like, I guess, push your feet forward, and it like moves a bar in front of you. Bro, that shit fucking, that shit burns, dude. I've been doing that recently. Because I've noticed it helps loosen my legs up before I do like the treadmill or whatever on an incline. So I've been doing that, but I like really up the weight on it. And I do like 30 at a time, and it's like, holy fuck, bro. They burn after that, but it loosens you up, funnily enough. So it actually feels better overall. Yeah, I was doing those on, I think, 210. But I do 30 at a time. So I do 3 sets of 30. Hopium Gardner with the 5. I can't believe how much you sound like synthetic. Well, that's just because we're both like, what, late 20s white guys. So, and he lives in Ohio or some shit. So that's like 2 states over. So yeah, we probably have very similar vocabularies and ways of speaking. So
I can't afford this shit!
although I think Synthetic Man's voice is way deeper than mine personally. But oh, he's in Virginia now? I thought y'all said he lived in Ohio or whatever the fuck.
Incoming, brothers. Engaging elite countermeasures.
He used to, then lived in North Carolina, then recently moved to Virginia. Okay.
To combat readiness. Frag grenade deployed.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind living in North Carolina. I'd rather live there than here, personally.
Reporting for mission. Execute high-scale tactics.
Damn, dude.
I return, ready to take my vengeance.
Drewski with the 2, have you heard Snoop Dogg's new album? No. I don't like Snoop Dogg at all. And whatever that shit was he was performing at the Game Awards was not it, bro. I don't know, I feel like not having Discord's more respectable than having it at this point.
The arch enemy closes in on victory.
No, I hate Kendrick Lamar. I can't listen to dude. His voice is so annoying to me. That's like nails on the chalkboard in rap format.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Redeploy for combat.
Not to mention Kendrick Lamar acts like he's fucking Martin Luther King on the fucking beat. It's like, Jesus Christ, bro, you are doing nothing. Like, he thinks he's some sort of fucking black revolutionary, whatever the fuck, like freeing the slaves and shit. It's like, bruh,
Halfway done.
you're some fucking dipshit who raps. You're not anything important. You don't do anything. And then he's like one of those black Hebrew Israelite retards where it's like, black Jesus is real. And yeah, it's like, oh my god.
Enhanced tactics.
Yeah, that dude is a clown.
Casualty confirmed. Conversion operation.
Yeah, we was Kangs. The breaker of chains. Yeah, he's freeing people's minds with his music. It's like, bro. Hopium Gardner with the 5. Remember when Kendrick invited a white girl on stage to rap one of his songs and then shamed her for saying,
Nigga!
yeah. It's like, don't put it in the fucking song. Tim Marco, the 279, fun fact, MLK Jr. plagiarized his thesis, but... Alright, racist joke incoming. Is there anything they won't steal? SNK Nostalgia with the 2, a 90s rap, greater than 2000, or a 2020 rap. There it is.
You're the best, big brother. I could have ever asked for.
Yeah, once you find out the amazing Lucas is like 5'5", anything that he could ever like say to you goes out the fucking window. It's like, bro, really? I don't know how actually tall he is, but he's a bodybuilder, and they're typically, like, short as fuck. So here, I don't know. Yeah, he looks like he's 5'5", to be honest. But yeah, most bodybuilders are short as shit, because, you know, you can build better muscles the smaller you are, because of the density. So a lot of bodybuilders are short. Because you can lift heavier weights, I guess, shorter your limbs are. It's like an actual thing with like physics or whatever the fuck, but yeah. The smaller your limbs, the more weight you can lift. Because you're not extending it as far.
Bring honor to the chapter, brothers.
Dude, there's plenty of short black people. I don't know, I see plenty. I mean, yeah, there's some that are tall, but yeah, there's a lot of black people that are also short, too. For every fucking 6'5" NBA player, there's probably 60 that are like 5'10".
Brother killed in action.
So...
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
I return, ready to take my vengeance.
Why is that girl so defiantly drinking through that straw? Because, dude, she wants you to know that she's a boss bitch, and she is her own man, essentially. I don't know, they just deliberately made her as obnoxious looking as possible. Neil has pure resentment for the gaming community, so... Oh, thing.
Redeploy for combat.
Hopium Gardener with a 5. Let's be honest, whatever you feel about Drake, I'm not even that big of a fan. Either he's still Moggs. Kung Pu Kenny, better voice, better flow. Yeah, Drake has way better range. Kendrick Lamar literally releases the same song about how he was poor, about how hard it is being black and shit, and, you know, he came from the fucking ghetto and blah, 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 blah. Like, you know, it's the same recycled trash. Like, Drake has way more range.
Fatality reported.
Like, Drake can rap, he can sing, he can do different topics, he can basically feature on anybody's song perfectly. The guy has actual star power and talent. Kendrick Lamar is a fucking gimmick rapper. Dude, no. Women definitely care about height. That's like the single most attractive feature a guy can have. Hands down. And that's not even like, I don't know. I'm not even tall and I'm saying that. Like, it's just the truth. It is the truth. height is easily one of the most, I guess, appealing physical characteristics a guy can have. Hands down. It's like the universally accepted, like, positive trait a dude can have.
Support incoming, brothers.
Without a doubt. Like, if you ask, I think it's even been, like, studied in surveys, like, any survey that asks women at large, what is, like, the most attractive feature a guy can have, it's either height or muscles. But height is usually in the lead by a lot.
Deadlock.
We're not talking about money, we're talking about physical characteristics. Let's see.
Return, ready to take my vengeance. Fatality reported.
Our allies are halfway done.
Oh, what is this cope? I was looking to see if I could find a actual thing that's like, oh, in touch with their feminine side. It's like, oh, fuck off, dude. Yeah, these fucking woke-ass articles and shit. I want an actual study. Don't forget neckbeards and fedora. Well, Britt, that's just you. You know, you want a supreme gentleman that'll greet you every day with, milady. That's not everybody else. Why do you go to the gym? Because muscles is number 2. Women like guys with large arms. And not like large arms in the sense where your fucking veins are literally scratching your fucking chin. That's not what I'm talking about, but like, you know, toned arms with muscle mass is like the second most attractive thing after height. Physically. So, you want to have like some muscle mass. That immediately elevates you.
Astartes, push for dominance.
You want to have toned muscles. You don't have to be like ripped or jacked or anything like that. But having like toned arms with like maybe your vein visible is definitely a plus. Didn't the guy in Cuck Simulator say that? I have no fucking clue. I played that game for like maybe an hour, and I didn't really pay attention to it. I streamed it way back in the day when it came out. You're mansplaining, that's right, dude. But yeah, the misconception thing with height is, though, is most chicks just want a guy to be taller than them. So, you know, the height thing people do get a little too wrapped up on, but, you know, all bullshit and copium aside, obviously women are going to be more attracted to guys that are taller. As long as you're well proportioned. If you look like a fucking toothpick, then yeah, that's different, but...
One minute until mission end.
Most chicks are like 5'9" now. Thank God, bro. I'm not trying to have D2 or D3 children. I want D1 kids. Don't race mix Griffin. Well, dude, I'm definitely not becoming a passport, bro. So there you go. Yeah, I want a race of superhumans like Baron Trump, essentially, for my kids. I want to have a bunch of, you know, 6'7" giga chads. that can rule over the peasants. Griffin gonna find a lady from Singapore? Nope. Not a chance. Elliot Roger is, yeah, that's the thing, bro. That's so funny. It's like I forgot where I saw it, but it's like the cycle where it's like Asian women reject Asian men for white men, and then Asian women and white men create more Asian men that would then be rejected by the women like their mother. And it's like this continuous cycle. I forget, it was like some Asian incel post or something, I'm pretty sure. But it was like Asian guys bitching about how Asian women only go for white guys now. And what's ironic about that is the Asian women don't want to be with Asian men, but then they'll get with the Asian women will get with white guys and then make half Asian sons who then can't get an Asian wife. So it's like this cycle of incels or some shit. I don't fucking know. But it is kind of true. But I don't know, dude. I'm not... Like, Asian women just aren't my thing. But, you know, to each their own. The thing I will say, though, is Asian women typically have really nice bodies, but the face ain't it, bro. I can't do it.
Reporting for mission. Brother killed in action.
Because they have the same face? Not really. Bro, most Asians from different countries have very different looks. Like Chinese versus Koreans versus Japanese look very fucking different. You can see me being half Asian. Why? Because I'm short and have a small penis? Thanks a lot, bro.
I can't afford this shit!
Let's see. Into the nines with the 2. What's the best Ezio? I like Brotherhood the best, personally. But I think you could swap Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood interchangeably. It just comes down to personal preference, but... Either one of those. My favorite is Brotherhood, though, because it's set in Rome, but either one's a good choice.
Full specs prime. And Astartes is dead. I am Halo Protocol in progress. I am Halo ready.
White guys have the easiest dating outside their race than dudes with white features but a different complexion. Well, you know, not to be hashtag racist, but white people are generally, like, I guess, accepted to have the most visually appealing facial features. So why people are, you know, universally considered the most attractive people pretty much in any region of planet Earth. So call that racism if you will, but, you know, white, I guess, beauty standards are universally accepted as attractive. Someone going to get clipped? I know, dude. Hashtag racism. Kill all minorities. Oh, wait, that's white people. Never mind. Because what? Whites are only like 7% of the world's population, so we're a rare breed. Beauty is a load of bullshit. I don't know about that, man. You've never seen a chick and you're just like, damn. It'd almost be a shame to touch it. Like, you've never had that experience where you see a chick that's like so hot you wouldn't even want to have sex with her? You're like, nah.
Deadlocked.
Like, you feel bad for even thinking about her in that context? I don't know, man. I've definitely had that experience a few times where it's like, oh shit.
Casualty confirmed.
You're old enough that you don't even want to see attractive women in person. Why? Why would you not want to see attractive women? The lust is painful. I don't know, bro. I'd still rather see attractive women on a daily basis, even if I'm not banging them. You've never been so overwhelmed with lust that it's uncomfortable, like it's not even worth seeing them because you can't. Nah. I mean, I don't really have that issue. The biggest thing is, like, you just accept the fact that you're not going to, so. If you have zero expectations, then what's the problem? So. That's like looking at a cool car or something, knowing that you'll never drive it, but it's still cool to look at, or like going and touring, like, I guess, Like going to fucking France and touring the Palace of Versailles. It's like, yeah, you'll never live in it, but it's still cool to look at, and it's like beautiful to like, you know, take in the scenery. I don't know. Not everything has to be sexual like that. You can just appreciate beauty without thinking like, yeah, I want to fucking throat fuck that slut.
Frag grenade deployed.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
What's up, dog? Hey, buddy. Yeah, hey, my buddy. You good boy. You finally came in here, huh? Yeah. He's been passed out on my bed. Griffin has a bed. I thought he sleeps on the floor. Yeah, I upgraded, man. I'm like Dreamcast guy. I finally got rid of my futon and bought an actual mattress. You guys remember that shit? When he was bragging about the fact that he finally bought a bed? Or he got like a sponsorship for a bed or something like that. Yeah, he really did.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Bring honor to the chapter, brothers.
That's alright. Let's see, Into the Nines for the 2, you should also play through Uncharted 3. Oh yeah, I was actually gonna do that. Hold on. I'll go ahead and download. I'll forget, so here, let's see. Benefits, game catalog, view games. I think it's in here. Sort by BU, so. They don't have Uncharted. Okay, yeah, Uncharted. They don't have the Drake collection? the fuck? They gave this shit away for free with the PS5. Alright, hold on. I have it, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Game library collection. Bro, I know for a fact I had the digital version of this. Seriously? I thought they gave that shit away when you bought the PS5. They gave away like all those games, like the Essential Collection or whatever. I could have swore. Here, hold on, let's see. Uncharted. Yeah, bro, it didn't pop up. Okay. Included with PlayStation Pre. Why didn't it show up in the fucking library when I searched for it? Whatever. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I guess I can't afford it, bro. Like, shit. I have a sealed copy of it, but I don't want to open it because it's the greatest hits version. So I didn't want to have to open my copy.
Rally point updated. Rally point updated.
Oh, wow, this is boring. There's only 4 people in each team. This map already takes forever to find people.
Into the fray. Sending frag grenade.
Ah, fuck. Brit to Brett, my gender journey with the 5. I have so much respect for you, bro. Your journey is what originally inspired mine. I'm glad to hear that.
Commencing Allspace scan.
I'm glad to be an inspiration to all. Their games have never really interested me that much, whether it be the PS1 era, the PS2 era, the PS3 era, PS4, or even PS5 now. Go save Belle Delphine. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right, man. Isn't she like married or some shit? Wasn't that like a big controversy? She had like a boyfriend or a husband or something like that. And the simps got upset. It's like, bro, did you really expect her to be single? Like... Should date Melanie? Dude, Melanie's like almost double my age. Isn't she like... well, I guess not almost double. She's like almost 40, bro. I'm 26. That's weird. I don't know. No, thank you. I mean, on paper, she literally could be my mom. From a mathematical perspective, literally old enough to be my mom. No, thank you. Yeah, no hag maxing here. Britt with the 2. Wow, really digging deep there, Britt. Thanks a lot. So what was better, the 3DS or PSP? LOL! Oh my god, I'm literally laughing my ass off. Obviously the 3DS, but the 3DS came out after the PSP, so your better question would be the PS Vita or the 3DS, but I don't expect a silly woman like you to know that, you know, amount of detail, but shit. But yeah, definitely the 3DS.
I can't afford this shit! Bring honor to the chapter, brothers.
Melanie Mack was bogged when she was young? What does that mean?
Deadlock.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Nintendo fans need to have their browser history. Yeah, well, I use incognito, so kick rocks, bitch.
Fatality reported.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Intercepting projectiles. Fragmentation device.
Oh, I killed myself. Shit. I do hate Nintendo. They never put their 10-year-old games on sale, and they're still $60. They don't have to, that's why. Griffin can't date Melanie because he plays Gooner games and she hates that kind of games. Really? Oh god. Is she gonna clash with the fucking anti-woke crowd now over Gooner games? See, that's an issue with a lot of right-wing women in gaming, is that they get jealous of the game characters at a certain point. They get jealous of the game characters. Oski with the 5. I'm probably the only person in my friend group that liked Mario Kart 7 ever. Everyone else, either they despised it or kept playing the Wii version. I don't think I ever played Mario Kart Wii. I owned it. I never played it. I always played either the DS version or the GameCube version with Double Dash. Like, I don't think I ever really played Mario Kart Wii because I hated using the motion control. Like, Double Dash was just the better game, too, but... yeah, I don't ever remember playing Mario Kart Wii. I owned it, but I don't really ever remember using it.
Support incoming, brothers.
But yeah, I like Double Dash because of Balloon Battle. That was what me and my friends primarily played. We didn't actually race half the time. It was more so Balloon Battle sessions.
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
damn it.
I return, ready to take my vengeance.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess the way I look at the Gooner games is I don't jerk off to video games. Like, there are definitely people that use that as a porn replacement. I don't. Like, yeah, I enjoy looking at, you know, TNA in a video game. Like, obviously. I'm not fucking homo. But it's like, I'm not actively, like, popping a chub playing Stellar Blade or some shit like that. So, there are people who replace, you know, porn with, like, slutty video game characters and shit. So, I don't know. So, Gooner games to me are more, you know, just, I guess, I would almost say more ironic than anything. It's more so just like, oh, it's funny that it's there, kind of. But it's also nice to look at, but at the same time, I'm not like, oh my god, bro, hold on, 5 minutes, give me a break real quick. Oh, thank god, a cutscene. Let me crank one out real quick, guys. So, it's like, I don't know. But there are people that do that. I guarantee you 10% at least of the player base is jerked off to Eve and Stellar Blade. Yeah, it's just eye candy, exactly. It's like when you see a chick out in public, you're not gonna just like pop a boner immediately because you're like, ooh, pretty.
Rally point updated.
So...
Enhanced tactic ready.
I can't afford this shit!
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
See, Raging War with the 2, my lightweight ass is tipsy right now. Hell yeah. Nice. Getting lit on a Sunday night. Or I guess Monday morning now. People think a foot fetish is weird. Well, I don't know. I still think feet is weirder than jerking off to Gooner games. I mean, if you're jerking off the feet in a Gooner game, then I guess that's worse, but I don't know, bro. Feet are disgusting.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I can't afford this shit!
Pretty sure Miyazaki is a feet guy. I thought that was Kojima. I don't know. Maybe he is too. I think, well, the Japanese are into weird fetish shit, so I don't know, man. They like all that type of stuff. Oski Waski with the 5, fuck it, why not? You deserve some good music. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm just the most vanilla motherfucker you'll ever meet. I'm not into that weird shit. Hopium Gardner with the 5. I genuinely do hope the Dune MMO is good. That's a concept I can see working, but who knows? It could turn out crap. Who's making it? Let's see. Dune MMO. Dune Awakening. Huh. Let me just open the Steam page. Funcom? What else have they made? Metal Hellsinger, Conan Exiles. Didn't people like that?
Bring honor to the chapter, brothers.
Didn't people like Conan Exiles? Yeah, it's got like a 84% positive on Steam, so yeah, it might actually turn out alright. So it seems like they have a history of like making a MMO style game, I guess.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
So it might be decent. Who knows?
Rally point
Deploy
updated.
for combat.
It was very broken.
Rally point updated.
FIFA packs are better than Pokemon TCG. Yeah, because who wants to keep up with all those pesky physical cards? I'd rather just have them all stored in this annual release of FIFA. And then next year I can buy the same ones over again. Obviously. Such a, you know, effective and efficient way to store your collectibles.
Execute Iron Aim.
Rally point
I return,
updated.
ready to take my vengeance.
Rally point updated.
As someone who used to play FIFA, but Pokemon TCG card. Well, the thing is like you get an actual item you can sell. In FIFA stuff, you're just pissing money away. You get nothing from it. And you have to buy it constantly, every single year. That shit's such a money sink. It's crazy. FIFA's a brown man's game. Yeah, I call it poverty ball, personally.
Rally point updated.
Yeah, I'm just not a big sports person at all, so I don't have any appreciation for that type of shit. I don't watch sports, I don't enjoy sports, I don't really care about them at all. They mean absolutely nothing to me. Do I enjoy exercise? No, but I do it anyway.
Rally point updated.
Brother, killed in action. Reporting for mission.
I'm as fat as Tipster, that's right. It's nice because I don't have to use my pockets. I can just put my cell phone and wallet underneath my gullet,
And Astartes is dead.
and I never lose them.
Restored to
I don't
combat
listen to
readiness.
music when I work out. Half the time I just find myself putting my AirPods in for the noise cancellation so I don't hear the homo gym music in the background.
The arch enemy closes in on victory.
Support incoming, brothers. Deadlock. Reporting permission.
Nah, I don't really listen to podcasts too often. Nope. I don't know, dude. I just don't. I almost enjoy just like the silence of just, you know, nothing being blasted in your ears
Rally point
constantly.
updated.
Restored to combat readiness.
Yeah, I'm not really a podcast listener. There's not any I listen to regularly. I'll listen to some like selectively, but very rarely.
Intercepting projectiles.
Who the fuck listens to podcasts or has no gym bros or no music? It's gotta be fake. What do you mean?
I return, ready to take my vengeance.
Rally point updated.
The level 1 podcast. Yeah. There we go. Shit. True, I forgot about that banger. Yo, what is that laser? What the fuck? I should play Marvel Rivals and play as Jeff the Land Shark. Griffin too shy to talk to gym bros? Why would I talk to gym bros? I'm not gay. How breedable is Aerith? 11, bro. Talking to dudes makes you gay? Why would I walk up to some random guy at a gym and start talking to him? Chat not trying to groom Griffin challenge. Well, I know. They want me to go flirt with men at the gym. Can't a man just enjoy his time alone at the gym? They... The third Final Fantasy VII remake should have Cloud dream about Tifa and Aerith making out. Oh my god. Hell yeah, dude. Topless.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
I return, ready to take my vengeance. Anastastes is dead.
Griffin's cardio is basically Ozempic shots. Yeah, definitely. Nah, I don't want that fucking Ozempic face, bro, where you look like you're just like fucking drained by a succubus or whatever. It's true, I remember my cousin, she is straight and she kissed a woman when she was drunk, yep. That shit happens a lot.
Enhanced tactic ready.
The arch enemy closes in on victory.
Restored to combat readiness. Engaging elite countermeasure. Reporting the mission.
Rally point updated.
Did you see West Syria got nuked of a major city? Nah, I did not. Well, Israel's gonna move in and take over a massive portion of Syria, so the country of Syria might no longer exist. Because I think Saudi Arabia, is gonna go in there too. Griffin doesn't go to bars, no clubs. I don't go to GameStop either. I haven't been to GameStop since I sold my Xbox back in like February. So the only place I go is to the gym and the grocery store, pretty much. That's my two outings I go to. I bought a ham tonight at the store. Griffin is a shut-in confirmed? Yeah. Pretty much, man. I work remote, I live stream from my fucking same desk, and pretty much in my only free time I go to the gym and then walk my dog. So it do be like that. We need Reddit to raise the value of games. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen again. Move to Chicago, Griff. I hear it's nice. Oh, yeah. You should also walk down the street wearing a nice watch, some expensive shoes, and a designer backpack, too.
Bring honor to the
Also,
chapter,
leave your
brothers.
car unlocked. GameStop is more of like a pawn shop at this point where people just sell shit. So, I don't think they do much like actual sales in their stores anymore for video games. I think it's more so a way to acquire cheap merchandise. And then they sell stuff online primarily. Because if you order from GameStop, they ship it out from the stores. Like, the few times I've been in one, I guess, in the past year, every time I go in, they have like a massive box of like bubble mailers behind them of like games and stuff they're shipping out. So the stores basically act as like trade-in centers now, and then they sell a bunch of like Funko Pops and that type of crap. But I don't think they actually sell many video games anymore, like in person. Everything's basically online now.
Tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Iron Halo online. Engaging elite countermeasures. Throwing fragmentation grenade. Shake that spell.
Ooh, shit.
Fatality reported. Iron Halo ready.
They nuttered or neutered Power World. Yeah, they got rid of the balls apparently because of the Nintendo lawsuit. Like, you no longer summon your pal by throwing the ball.
Rally point updated.
Reporting permission. I return, ready to take my vengeance.
I don't think Titanfall 2 is still active, but maybe. Check Steam charts. That'll tell you how many people play it still. I can't imagine so, but maybe. Yeah, Titanfall 2 overall was a downgrade from 1 in my opinion. 1 was so simplistic, yet satisfying, and then 2 added the shitty hero shooter mechanics. And it's like, why? You got rid of all the Titan customization. You basically restricted, you know, the individual... I don't know, bro. I didn't like it as much. Titanfall 1 was definitely better. It had better maps, too. Not to mention they nerfed the shit out of the Titans in 2, where they didn't even have that rechargeable shield anymore, where it's like literally you could only be in your Titan for like 20 seconds. Whereas in the first game, you could be in your Titan the entire game if you were good enough because you had that rechargeable health. But yeah, Titanfall 1 was fucking awesome, bro. I loved that game. That was truly a special multiplayer. I would say that's probably the closest any multiplayer's ever come to surpassing COD for me. Because, I mean, it's literally made by the COD original dev team, but, bro, that shit felt so good. And that R101C assault rifle, bro, literally the ACR 2.0.
Active camouflage charge. The Imperium strengthens me once more. I am a phantom. Iron Halo protocol in progress.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
Brother killed in action.
Astartes. Push for top rally point updated.
Yeah, Battlefield 3 is the best Battlefield,
And Astartes
for sure,
10 minutes
but
remaining.
unfortunately Battlefield's fallen the fuck off, man. And honestly, I don't really have a desire to play Battlefield anymore. Like, that whole gameplay loop to me is kind of worn out, in my opinion, because I never really liked the vehicle combat at all, aside from the tanks, which even that kind of got old after a while, so I feel like Battlefield's kind of played out. I feel like Battlefield at this point is kind of played out, all things considered. But yeah, 3 and 4 were great, and then after that, like, I kind of just lost interest in it. Black people's dick is kind of played out. Yeah, man, honestly, whenever I saw a BBC video, I'd be like, oh, damn, man, that's fucking fire. But nah, I just pass it by now. Peanut butter complexion. That's right. With the penis of a stallion, am I right? Hell yeah. If it ain't slap a knee, it ain't for me.
Gaming.
Yeah, I still need to finish Metaphor, though. I'm, like, at the final portion of the game. I've gotten my characters to level 92, I think. So, I'm gonna just grind out to 99 so I can cheese the fucking boss. And then, yeah, I'm gonna move on to that. The Fantasy game. But I gotta finish up Metaphor first. I keep saying this. Well, yeah, nothing's changed. I'm still at the final portion of the game. I just want to waltz right through the final boss without trying.
Bring honor to the chapter, brothers.
I drop games so I have to force. Yeah, but at this point I have like 70 something hours in it, so it's like, I might as well finish it. I almost did drop it, but I was like, I'll force myself to finish it.
Reporting permission. Frag grenade deployed. Support incoming, brothers.
I did play some Rebirth today, actually. I played about 2 hours or so.
Activity allied. Conversion. Operation. Redeploy for combat.
But yeah, I didn't really play many video games this weekend. Does Frit like Rebirth now since it's coming to PC? Probably, man. Didn't he like swap on Death Stranding for that reason too? So. I don't really play too many video games outside of streaming, but I do occasionally. If I have free time during the workday is the biggest thing. But otherwise, I'm either walking the dog, sleeping, or at the gym. If I'm not working or streaming, so. Yep, Frit loves Death Stranding and he's excited for Death Stranding too. Bruh. Nasty.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
Intercepting projectiles.
Tide of battle has turned in our favor.
3 assists, dude.
Restored to combat readiness.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
Conversion. Operation.
Yeah, I have zero interest in GTA 6 personally. I just play Conqueror's Blade. I don't even know what that is. Is that some MMO? Never heard of it.
Redeploy for combat. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
A siege game with units you control. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. No, I never finished Death Stranding.
Incoming, brothers.
It's exactly what I expected. I mean, it's not like
Astartes
I want to
has
blow my
for
brains
dominance.
out boring, but it's definitely boring. The stealth segments are the part that suck. Having to navigate the stupid fucking invisible things, that's fucking annoying. Like, that's pure irritation. Like, that purely exists for fucking padding. If they removed that portion, it wouldn't be as bad.
Intercepting projectiles. Obtaining armaments.
But for the most part, the gameplay loop's incredibly bland. I mean, it's literally UPS sim, so...
Iron Halo online.
I don't look at that game and go, oh my god, dude, a weird Kojima experience, I can't wait. Like, I don't fucking care about that at all.
Restores to combat readiness.
I'm gonna end up liking Intergalactic? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Yeah, it kind of sucks right now. I'm tempted to buy something, but I'm trying not to spend money. Somebody put up a BGS 10 Aerith card on eBay, and I want it, but I'm trying not to spend any monies right now, and it's 250 bucks. Kojima gay for read it? Oh yeah, definitely, dude. Kojima's just gay in general. Yeah, it's the same one that I have the black label of, so technically I don't need it. And I also have a 10 of the same card already, but it doesn't make me want it less. Bro, every time I open it, it just makes me laugh that that's sitting. I need to take another screenshot of something. Bruh. Dude, I need an actual Redditor shelf so I can put all my games out so I can actually access them. Because there's some games I want to play, but the amount of work it would take for me to actually dig out the fucking game from the stack would be more than it's worth.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Griffin needs to get laid ASAP? Never. U-Generation with the 5 doesn't look great, but it's fun. Alright, I'll pull it up in a minute. Yeah, I hope we get Stellar Blade 2 as well, but I don't know. It sounds like they want to make something else, but I would actually be down for it. I liked Stellar Blade a lot. It turned out to be really good.
Bring honor to the chapter,
SNK Nostalgia with the 2, which games are you looking forward to next year? So far, the only thing I'm really looking forward to is Doom, the Dark Ages, and Monster Hunter. Aside from that, I don't really think anything.
I can't afford this shit!
I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor. We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
Well, I'm gonna get Monster Hunter on PS5 this time around. I bought Monster Hunter on Xbox last time, which was a mistake because nobody played it.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
I don't think it's cross-platform. At least Monster Hunter World wasn't at the time. I don't know, maybe it is now. I don't think Rise is cross-platform. Check.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Fatality reported.
But yeah, I'm gonna get it on PS5 Pro, obviously, but... Yeah, I guess that's better if it's crossplay, so you can actually matchmake.
Restored to combat readiness. Intercepting projectiles. Fragmentation devices ready.
Yeah, I'm hoping Final Fantasy VII Part 3 is going to be like a boss rush game, which I feel like it has to be. With like the amount of, I guess, content left to fill, you know, in terms of the original story, they have to like basically almost do essentially a boss rush. Because there's so much shit they still have to cover, man.
Brother, killed in action.
I have a feeling 7's gonna be, like, Part 3 is gonna be extremely fucking fast-paced as far as, like, plot progression.
Conversion operation.
Because they got a lot to cover.
Support incoming, brothers.
No, I don't think they like the thing is like the original game's 50 hours, so they've basically done 15 hours of the original so far. Which means, theoretically, if they keep the same pacing as the first game now, basically it'd be a 35-hour game. I have a feeling Part 3 is going to be like a 50 to 60-hour campaign. Just because of all the voice acting and stuff, but it's going to be long. Part 3 will probably be the longest of the two, or of the, I guess, trilogy versus the two that have come out, story-wise. And depending on what they do with like the ending and such, like if they choose to go like the we want to include Advent Children route, then it might be even larger than everybody thinks. So who knows, bro? I have no idea. I think Part 3 could surpass, well, I think it can easily surpass Remake. Remake is, you know, a good start, but Rebirth definitely improved on pretty much everything in Remake. So, the biggest thing I don't know if they can improve in terms of Rebirth is, I don't know how much better they can make the combat, which I don't really think they need to make it that much better. I think it's pretty much fine as is. They don't really need to alter it too much. But I think the biggest thing that I like about Rebirth is the character development in Rebirth is fucking good. So they've gotten that out of the way, so I guess, I don't know, it just depends. 3 is going to be very different than 2. It's going to be very, very different. Remake was like the intro to the world. Rebirth was the world building, and Part 3 will be like, you know, the climax / plot progression. So I think that'll be kind of the best way to frame it.
Support incoming, brothers. Intercepting projectiles.
But I don't know, I'm excited, man. It's like the one game I'm actually like excited for, but that's because, you know, Part 1 and Part 2 have been great. So the hype is warranted. They have a good track record. I trust the process, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. I have faith that they will actually deliver. Is this a mobile game? Yes. U Generation, the mobile gamer. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, if I was Square Enix, bro, the first thing I would be doing is putting in Bikini DLC to, like, Rebirth, honestly. Like, I guess they hate money. Like, bro, do you know how many fucking people, including myself, would buy, like, custom swimsuits and shit in Rebirth for the characters? Like, I'd drop $5 on, like, a swimsuit pack. I'm not ashamed to say it. Like, I don't understand. Like, devs don't like money nowadays. Barrett in a Speedo? Hell yeah, dude. Only if they give him a big bulge. SNK Nostalgia with the 5, our attention span can only be measured in nanoseconds, says people that don't play RPGs. So
Alright,
glad
awesome.
I waited
Thanks, nigga. Alright.
for my PS5 Pro to play 7 Rebirth. Yeah. It's so much better on the Pro. It looks so much more clean. So, it's a massive upgrade on that front. Square Enix is really bad at optimizing, so... Probably could have been better on the base PS5, but... Do you think... honestly, I would play Remake before Reunion. Play Remake, then Crisis Core, then Rebirth. That's the order I would personally recommend, because... If you play Crisis Core, it kind of takes some of the mystery out of Remake. So, just play through Remake first, play through Crisis Core, and then play through Rebirth. I think that's the best order. Because you won't see any Crisis Core characters in Remake, but you'll definitely see them in Rebirth.
I can't afford this shit! The title battle has turned in our favor.
Intercepting projectiles. Support incoming, brothers.
Is Remake on the Xbox store? Nope. It's only on Steam and Epic. You can get it on the Fortnite store, but yeah, only Steam and Epic. It's 30% off right now if you pre-order it, so you might as well just go ahead and lock in the price.
Reporting for mission. Iron Halo ready. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Iron Halo online. Throwing relocation grenade. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Oh, are you... Bro, I got assist cocked twice? Damn, bruh. Yeah, honestly, bro, I think Square Enix needs to bring me in as like a brand, or I don't know, like a marketing expert or some shit, bro, because there's so many opportunities they're missing out on with Final Fantasy right now. It's Griffin's fault Final Fantasy 15 didn't sell well on Xbox. Bro, I literally own, I don't even know, like 20 fucking deluxe editions of Final Fantasy 15 for Xbox.
I return, ready to take my vengeance.
I actually bought games on Xbox. I wasn't the problem. It's all the Game Pass goyams that ruined it.
Redeploy for combat.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 kind of just runs like shit altogether on every platform.
Our allies are halfway done.
Confrontation grenade out. Support incoming, brothers.
Honestly, gay porn, women and women, is so you don't feel left out. Yeah, honestly, bro, like, when I was still consuming the porn, like, the only type I would watch was, like, solo female. Because, honestly, I don't know, I kind of got sick of looking at dicks.
Deadlocked.
Rally point updated.
Space Marine 2 sucks. Even Uncharted multiplayer is better than this.
Rally
Hell
point
yeah, dude.
updated.
Definitely. You're right.
Brother killed in action.
Sucks like wet dick in a fucking Olive Garden parking lot.
Iron Halo online. Engaging elite countermeasures.
Enemy is within our grasp.
Diversion field operational.
Got him. I clutched. I almost died. So if he got one melee on me, I would have died immediately. Yeah, this multiplayer is really good. I like the, like, honestly, this is better than COD this year. Hands down. The Space Marine 2 multiplayer, like, it's so simple, but it's just fun as shit. Intergalactic might be good. Yeah, and Neil Cuckman might have actually voted for Trump, too. Just because I could say it doesn't mean it's going to happen.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Rally point updated.
Fatality reported.
Looks like you die if you play any class. No, I'm just good as tank. I'm also good as the, hold on, I'll show you the other class in a second. I like this class too. Tactical. You do way more damage with this class. Also, you get the, Gaydar ability, so you can track enemies. And you can pick up super nades. Fuck, there's 3 of them. When am I gonna play Metal Gear Solid 3? Hopefully never. I forgot I don't have a shield.
front.
Let's be real, Griffin. If she wasn't bald, you wouldn't question it? Oh, yes, I would. A fucking racially and gender ambiguous Blasian with covered in fucking tattoos and toned muscles. I absolutely would question it. It doesn't matter if she has hair or not, bro. The fact that Neil Cuckman is yet again making another modern age fucking looking female character is all I need to know. I don't trust anything that fucking dude touches. Even if he put a white man as the main character, I wouldn't trust it. Neil is not to be trusted, bro. You generation with the 2? Alright, let's see what this is.
With your loud music and your Dan Fogelberg, your Zima, hula hoops, and Pac-Man video games, don't you see? People today have attention spans that can only be measured in nanoseconds.
Oh, is that in reference to the other super chat? Gotcha. Intergalactic's going to be good from a technical. So what? So is The Last of Us 2. So is, well, I guess not as much Spider-Man, but so is Horizon. I don't fucking care. Hellblade 2 is good from a technical standpoint. Who fucking gives a shit? Why would you want to play it? They're awful games. Who cares how nice it looks? That means nothing. Like, bro, I have almost 100 hours in this fucking game, and it doesn't look as good as, you know, The Last of Us 2, but it's a hell of a lot more fun. Hopium Gardener with a 5. You can't judge Intergalactic based on a woman. Yes, I can. Do people forget Abby Schwartz? Yeah, dude. Like, dude, Senator Abby Strong. That's all you need to watch. Go look up Senator Abby Strong and remind yourself what we're dealing with here and just how fucking comically bad Neil's writing is. The writing will be so bad, I don't care about the game. Yeah, exactly. And Naughty Dog hasn't really had ever amazing gameplay, in my opinion. Like, Uncharted was okay. The gameplay was never the main draw. It was the adventure, you know, Indiana Jones feel to the story. Like, the combat was okay at best. It was never as good as Gears or anything like that, so... Yeah, fucking Uncharted and the Lost Google Play gift card. Indian Jones and the Google Play gift card. There you go. That would actually be a funny fucking parody movie. Indian Jones and the Google Play gift card.
Casualty confirmed.
once.
Sar? Sar?
Frag grenade deployed. Engaging elite countermeasures.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
Damn, we got the Naruto music on now.
Fatality reported.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Naruto used Rasing Shuriken,
Throwing frag
dude.
grenade. Enhanced tactic ready. Execute Iron Hail on tactics. Iron Hail ready.
Yep, add a chick in it and make her gay. Literally Naughty Dog 2024.
Death locked.
Actually, it's Rasing, as in E, not A, but, you know. Hopium Gardner with a 5. Also, people forgot Hillary Clinton's simulator, a.k.a. Returnal. It almost had the same premise, and no one played it. For good reason. Yeah, I hate roguelikes, bro. That shit's so repetitive. I don't understand making ugly anything. Like, why do you want to look at ugly people? There's enough ugly people in the world. Stop trying to demoralize us, Neil Cuckman. And Sony fucking European devs. Bro, I really don't care about GTA. It'll probably come out in, what, September again? It's probably going to get delayed till next year, though. It'll come out in September, like usual. It'll get fucking 97 on Metacritic. Everybody will soy out because they don't want the backlash of the urban youth, you know, breaking into their whatever, and then, you know, who cares? It's GTA. It's going to get the biggest fucking pass in the history of gaming for anything it could potentially ever do wrong, because nobody wants to be that guy to be like, oh, it's not that good. And then you have a bunch of fucking, you know, subhuman IQs coming at you constantly. The subhumans love GTA, so the people who can barely form a cognitive thought are the, you know, main user base of GTA Online, so.
Combat readiness.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
Engaging elite countermeasures. I return, ready to take my vengeance.
Our allies are halfway done.
Frag grenade deployed. Restored to combat readiness. Arming up. Emergency operation.
I'm proud to oh wait, I'm proud to say I never played Hillary Clinton Simulator, a.k.a. Returnal, or Last of Cucks 2.
Iron Halo online.
Yeah, I've yet to actually play through the Horizon games, which I'm proud of. Staying strong, bro. 7 years sober. There we go.
Device in play.
It's been 7 years, right, since Horizon came out? I think so. Almost 8, actually. Because I think it came out in, like, February of 2017.
Engaging elite cavalry. Support incoming, brothers.
Do you think when Snow White fails, that Rachel Ziegler will do OnlyFans? No, she's too ugly, bro. That bitch is hideous.
3 minutes remain. Decimate them.
She's disgusting looking.
Redeploy for combat.
Astartes, push for dominance.
Intercepting projectiles.
Aloy Peach Render Fuzz.
I return ready
That's
to take
right,
my
man.
vengeance.
Putting those resources to good work.
Rally point updated.
Iron Halo. Throwing fragmentation.
Yeah, fucking Horizon is the avatar of gaming. All style, no substance, just visuals. Shitty story, nothing of any worth. It's just literally, oh look how pretty we can make a game look. Because 10 out of 10 girls only prefer 10 out of 10. Not true, dude. Have you ever seen the animes where the short fat guy gets all the bad bitches? Come on, man. It's always the weird, quirky nerd at school that ends up with all the hottest chicks literally sucking his cock in unison. What are you talking about? And the crazy part is, he doesn't even have to ask him out. They do it for him. Dude, that shit's so fucking retarded. The anime logic is so dumb, bro. So dumb. There is nothing realistic about GTA. Stop. Realism in video games and GTA should not be used in the same sentence, bro. Come on now. What was my experience with girls in high school? I got shoved in lockers and bullied, and they called me a queer. I hated GTA 5 as well. I thought it was incredibly boring. The only part I didn't hate was the Michael parts of the campaign. The rest of the game I didn't like at all. Franklin and Trevor were awful characters. If the entire campaign was Michael, I probably would have liked the game overall, but I did not. I was so happy when you could kill Trevor in GTA 5, though. I didn't even think twice about that decision. I'm like, ooh, yeah, you gone.
Bring order to the chapter, brothers.
Griffin likes Michael because he drinks a lot and is rich. That and he has a plow cow wife with massive milkers, dude.
Intercepting projectiles.
Titan battle has turned in our favor.
Support incoming, brothers.
Damn, man, my legs are so sore.
We lost the advantage.
Jesus
Reclaim it at
Christ.
once.
That's the reason why I was so late again today getting on, is because I fell asleep again at like 8. I was like, oh yeah, I just got, you know, I got some time. I'll lay down and play some Metaphor or whatever. And bro, literally within minutes, I didn't even open the game. Like I had hit the fucking PlayStation button and I was waiting for my TV to switch inputs automatically. And it was like gone. And next thing I knew, it was 12:50. And I'm like, fuck.
Fatality reported.
I don't understand why, but yeah, whenever I do legs, bro, that shit just fucking kicks, literally kicks the shit out of me. I have like no energy. Hopefully that means I'm gonna get caked up, bro.
Iron cable ready. Casualty confirmed.
Women don't care about muscles that much, Griff. Well, I don't talk to women anyway, so I don't really care. Plus, I wear the baggiest shit ever, so it's not like they'd even be able to see them anyway. Like, I just wear a hoodie and like a fucking, you know, pair of big-ass sweatpants, so it's not even like I'm showing off the games or anything. So no one would be the wiser, regardless.
Iron payload protocol in progress.
Yeah, people soy jack over fucking GTA 5. They're like, it's such a huge city. It's like, yeah, it's a massive city that you can literally do nothing in. There's no interactivity at all. Like, yeah, you can get in cars and you can fly planes. Congratulations. But if you want to go inside of a building, 5-minute loading screen. You want to do an activity, 5-minute loading screen. Like, it's just... GTA 5 is incredibly fucking bare bones, bro. There's almost like nothing to fucking do. It's literally just, oh yeah, I want to steal cars and drive around, dude. It's an empty fucking map. That's it. And people refuse to accept that. Bigger is not better when there's nothing to fucking do in it. Yeah, you're just driving around for no fucking reason, man. Pure waste of time. It's a jobless game, bro. It's for the unemployed fucking potheads that sit there listening to the new fucking Kendrick Lamar album in their fucking mom's house. You know. I think we get the picture, but yeah. With baby mamas calling, cars getting repossessed, credit card declined. GTA is actually where my hatred of Kendrick Lamar comes from, because my friends were obsessed with that stupid fucking swimming pool song because it was in GTA 5. And, bro, that was the first time I'd ever heard Kendrick Lamar, and I absolutely fucking hated it. And ever since then, I can't stand the sound of his voice. But it's catchy, dude. That's right. I don't know, man. I don't like that type of music at all. Bruh, you attack people who live with their mom. What is Synth ever do? Well, to my knowledge, Synth is not a fucking massive stoner who just sits around doing absolutely nothing with a bunch of fucking illegitimate kids running around. Bruh. The best way to lose weight. Eat only 1,500 calories a day and exercise regularly. You'll lose weight. At least Synth kind of has a job if you consider doing a YouTube job. I guess so. I mean, if he's saving his money and living at home, then I guess that's fine. I don't know. At a certain point, though, you gotta live on your own. Otherwise, you'll just never be a functioning adult, in my personal opinion. That sounds like globalist talk. I don't think so, man. I mean, do you want to plow the future mother of your children in front of your mom's house? Like, I don't know. Like, if your mom's home and, you know, you're just boning the shit out of your, you know, future wife, is that, like, the world you want to live in? I don't know. Maybe. Not me. Maybe Synth can get a huge payout for his royalty. Yeah, exactly. You should get some royalties for Stellar Blade.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it and rally point updated.
Your dad yeah, it's like, good job, son. A little slower on the strokes, though, next time. But otherwise, immaculate form.
Support incoming, brothers.
Griffin's gonna marry a Latina mom. No. Have 10 family members live in his home. Nope. Absolutely not. It's exactly why I won't get a third worlder. Oh, you have a closet? That's enough room for 4 of us to visit. No!
Deadlocked.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm just good with, you know, a skinny white chick. That's all I need. I'm not picky when it comes to that, but, you know, that's my criteria. Generally speaking.
Fragmentation device in play. Iron Halo online.
Rally point updated.
In progress.
I can't afford this shit!
Fragmentation grenade out.
Got him.
And Astartes is dead. Intercepting projectiles.
Yeah, it's a shame, bro. All these chicks will spend thousands of dollars on cosmetics, thousands of dollars getting their fucking hair and nails and shit done, thousands of dollars on clothes and shoes and all that type of shit to look better. And it's like, all you have to do is just not be fucking fat. Like, I would say 70% of women who aren't fat are attractive to most men. Easily. Like, just by default, 70% of women would be considered attractive by most men if they just weren't fat. And it's like insane that, you know, they'll spend all this fucking money on, you know, fucking smearing makeup on a pig, essentially, versus just going and losing weight and saving all that fucking money and effort. And have way better results, too. Because most dudes don't want a chick that's coated in fucking makeup anyway.
I can't afford this shit!
Our allies are halfway done.
Frag grenade deployed. Ammunition restocked.
Even fat girls has much better chance than average looking fit guy. Well, yeah, that's because dudes just want to fuck, bro. If the goal is to just get laid, then yes, but a fat chick is going to have a much harder time finding an actual relationship, in my personal opinion. She might be able to get laid, but nobody's going to want to stick around with Porky. So, that's a chuck and fuck scenario. Yeah, Pokimane is Arab, technically. Griffin got rejected by one chubby chick, and now, no. Absolutely not, bro. Nope. Nah. Not even once, bro. Why would I even waste my time with that shit? Let's see. Wing cake with the 2 plays CB4. I'm black, y'all clip. It reminds me of Shock. Alright. And SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Real talk. Definitely check out the film CB4. Alright. Under 6 foot in 2024 is crazy. Yeah, exactly, bro. You're basically invisible. I can walk into the fucking women's restroom and they don't even see me, dude. It's like I don't even exist. I don't bench. Nah, height is very important, so whether you want to accept that fact or not, height is very important to chicks, so. Is that why I don't have a girlfriend? That and I don't talk to women, so yeah. A little bit of both. Are Koreans or Japanese the highest class of Asian in America? I feel Koreans have the edge, dude. Having more numbers? I don't know. If I were to rank like the Asian, I guess, countries as most desirable, I would say Japan's #1. They're the wealthiest nation in Asia, so... We have a femcell epidemic. That's right, man. Yeah, what is it now? Like 63% of guys under 30 aren't in relationships compared to 34% of women. So I don't know how true that is. Griffin is all 63%. Yeah, that's right, man.
Packing up equipment. Execute Iron Halo tactic. I return to the fray.
And we're just getting spawn camped. Yeah, I'm gonna go around. All right, but what? Let me ask you this question: what's the better scenario? You're with a girl who's slept with 5 different guys over the past 5 years, twice each. So she's had sex 10 times in total. Or the girl that's been with one guy for 5 years and they had sex every single day. What is the worst scenario? That's why body count's kind of stupid. That's why body count is kind of dumb, because it's like, okay, well, you know, the girl with the higher body count might have slept with more guys, but it's like she hasn't had sex as much. So there's other ways to look at it. The hang up over body count's kind of stupid. Obviously, if it's some fucking slut that's like, you know, out there banging 100-something guys, then yeah, you know, that's different. But the body count thing, I don't really get the obsession over. Like, unless it's something crazy high, then yeah, obviously that's a red flag. But if it's like 10, like, it's not really that big a deal, especially if you're like in your late 20s. Like, that's not even that many people for the average attractive chick. Like, at that point, you're just looking for something to be, you know, anal about, I guess. Like, you're just trying to find something to complain about, I feel like, in a lot of those cases. Or it's like a cope for why you didn't, you know. She gonna be loose? I don't really think that's how it works, bro. Do you like girls with a gorilla grip? Hell yeah, dude. Mewing only works if you're a kid. No, you just broke my mew streak, bro. Shit. People are trying to hook me up with the bitchy Armenian at work since we're both single and in our 30s, but she's all about the dollar and she's mean. Yeah, then tell that bitch to fuck off. I don't know. Yeah. I wouldn't date somebody at work personally. That would not be my route. Unless she's like literally the literal, like you can tell like, yeah, she's the one type thing. Otherwise, hell nah. It's not worth the risk. It's got to actually be a chick that's worth risking it over. Otherwise, hell no. Otherwise, fuck that, dude. You're asking for trouble and with no, you know, beneficial payout.
Bring order to the chapter, brothers.
Condoms work? Well, I wouldn't know, bro. I don't use the C word.
Anastastes is dead.
When am I gonna propose to Amberlyn Reed? Let me check. Oh, never.
Casualty confirmed.
There you go.
Version operational.
They want to see people hook up for that Hallmark moment. Oh my god. Cringe. Yeah. Yeah, if somebody tried to set me up with somebody else, it would immediately make me dislike that person, so I know how you feel. If someone says they're gonna twit my tipples boogie style, are you in or out? Like, would I want them to do it? No. The whole nipple play shit's weird, bro. Griffin's gonna give the town bicycle a chance. No, I'll put her ass on the fucking corner and take a cut, bro. Shit. Throw her ass on OnlyFans, too. Get my management fee.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
I have no interest in hoes, dude. Zero.
Iron Halo ready.
Alright, well this is boring. There's nobody to kill.
Rally point updated.
At least I'm getting my cardio in, I guess.
Rally point updated.
Deadlocked.
Yeah, this is lame, bro. There's nobody to kill. Oh, shit, man. Almost got him.
Support incoming, brothers.
Rally point updated.
Finally getting some people in here. Griffin wishes he had real friends to play Space Marines. No, not really. That's why I like normie multiplayer modes like Team Deathmatch, because you don't have to play with people. I'm more of a solo gamer.
Redeployed for combat.
I'm delusional if I think COD's better, or this game is better than COD. I absolutely think this game is better than COD. I don't have the energy for that shit right now.
I am ready.
How much to play the Tiny Tina game? I have no idea. How much is it? I'm kind of glad COD went down the shitter, because then I wouldn't have started exploring other games and even went back to games I enjoyed in my teenage years. Yeah, that is good, I guess. Although, personally, I'd prefer if games didn't suck across the board, but, you know,
Bring order to the chapter, brothers.
it's too much to ask in the modern gaming landscape. Who has an ugly body that I would love?
Engaging elite countermeasures.
You mean she doesn't have a BBL and doesn't have fucking cow tits? Is that what you're referring to?
Reporting for mission.
Sasha Grey? Never heard of her. Sounds like a porn name, though.
Recruiting Lord. I am ready.
She's a game streamer now. Ah, the porn to Twitch pipeline.
Iron Halo online. Refilling magazines. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Active camouflage charged.
Her body is meh.
Redeploy for combat.
Our brother
Throwing fragmentation grenade. Casualty confirmed.
Damn, she's a hag. She's 36. Uh-oh.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Obtaining armaments. Space deep scan. Fragmentation device in place.
Got him.
Nice.
Enhanced visual
Oh.
Brother killed in action. Enhanced Halo online. Ammunition restocked. Intercepting projectiles.
Shit. Slick Rick with the 5. Wish me luck tomorrow, Griffin. No, I won't, but good luck to you, man. This brokey unemployed peasant is going to his second job interview with a sanitation company. Got my chin up. Nice, man. Hope it goes well.
Gaming.
Hope everything works out for you. Alenity is 36. Would you still go for it? I don't know what she looks like recently, but she used to be pretty hot if I remember correctly. I don't know what she looks like now. I haven't seen her in years. But just off of age, probably not.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Enhanced tactic ready.
Wages are true Aryans? Yeah, there's no shame in having a job, bro. I don't know. That whole mentality of like, oh, if you have a job, you're a cuck is like so retarded. That's so fucking dumb, bro.
Intercepting projectiles.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not really interested in anyone who's like a fucking decade older than me, to be honest. Like, I don't really care how good they look. It's like just, and it's not gonna work out long term, so who cares? I'm good. Nah, there's no shame in making money. Like, it's what you do with your money that matters. You can be one of these fucking self-employed fucking crypto traders, and it's like, who fucking cares, bruh? You're some fucking degenerate that makes money doing some shit. It's all about how you use your money long term. It doesn't matter how you make it. It's more so what you do with the money that you make that matters, not how you actually get it. So there's no shame in having an actual job. The shame comes from, you know, having a job, blowing all your money on fucking Disneyland, fucking vacations, and fucking Marvel movies, and Funko Pops, and all that type of shit. If you have a job, you're literally beneath me. God, ew, dude, that bitch is so foul. Look at this disgusting, bruh. How the fuck did Rich want to hit this shit? Hold on. Look at that, dude. She is so gross. Ugh. Like, bro, that's the thing that Rich was offering to move into his parents' house with him. Yeah, that's foul, man. Down horrendous, yeah. You'd crack, but dude, I wouldn't even let that bitch talk to me. I'd be like, fuck off, whore. I'd be like, get the fuck away from me. I wouldn't even let her talk to me, bro. Honestly. Honestly. I'd be mad if she walked up to me. You got a fetish for ugly chicks? Oh my god. Hasn't gained nostalgia with the two. Quit beating around the bush. Hit the bush instead. I ain't hitting that bush, that's for sure. Alright, let's see how Rich freaks out.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Could you do me a favor? Could you take a picture of the front and back of your computer?
Sure, I could do you one better. I can send you a link to the chassis I have, and also could you please turn on your cam? I can also just tell you, no, it's not for us. I can also just tell you, yeah, it's not for us. Thanks, as if you couldn't believe that from my mouth, Grace. Like, God, is all you do echo? Jesus fucking Christ.
You suck at being fake angry.
Yeah, I'm not
You're
fake
awful at
angry.
it.
I'm
Holy
actually
shit.
not even real angry. I'm
Anyway.
just mildly annoyed.
Somebody in the chat said Becky's response to a roast. Actually, that's not true.
Oh, look, I'm in the city.
Oh boy, is your room such a mess you can't even show it, Rich? I wouldn't be surprised. I've seen your house.
Oh, wow. No, my house is actually fairly clean. I actually get into bed for more than 5 minutes a day. Could you do me a favor? You could show those ports in the front and back. I'm curious.
I can do you a favor, and I could tell you what my chassis is. The chassis I have, which is the case, if you don't know that, Mr. ReviewTechUSA, who never reviews tech. If the chassis, you might want to write this down. It's a DIY PC ARGB-Q3.82.
Case tells me nothing. I could be...
Dude, she's got those nasty-ass fucking rabbit teeth, too.
Someone can have washboard abs and a huge cock and still wear 4X.
So why are you asking?
What are the ports on? I want to see the ports. It takes you 2 seconds to take a picture of the front and the back. I want to see the ports.
All right, wait, hold on. Becky, why don't you do that? And I'll introduce Rich to the show, because I think just for viewers, everybody should know who he is, and I don't really know much about him, so I'd like to ask him a few questions. You can take those pictures.
Sure, go for it.
Hi, Rich. Okay, so I am Gen Z. I'm 22 years old. I think you might appeal to more of an older crowd. So for all the newbies, who are you? What do you do? What are you known for?
Wait, she's 20... Wait, let me make sure I heard that right.
Z, I'm 22 years old. I think you...
She's 22? She looks 30! What the fuck? Oh my god. Bro, she looks like she's 30-something. Holy fuck. Yeah, lay off the cigarettes. Jesus Christ.
You might appeal to more of an older crowd. So for all the newbies, who are you? What do you do? What are you known for? How old are you? Etc. Etc.
I'm old as shit. I'm 43. I'm known for being an asshole, and I live stream on the internet. I used to be ReviewTechUSA, but I no longer am, and I'm very happy about that. So that's what I do. RTU streams for now. That's going to change January 1st.
Okay, and what do you stream about? You no longer review tech. What do you do now?
I just do like comedy streams, react streams, and that's what I do. That's my thing. So I've been doing that for even since 2016. I've been live streaming on and off. So.
All right. Hey, can you give us a short breakdown of your relationship with Becky? Because I've heard lots of different stuff. I've heard you
I
guys
would
have
love
up
to.
4 times in the past 10 years. So give us a short breakdown of that and get Becky's response.
Hey, Becky, because I was taking some notes today, I actually have, I would say about 33 bullet points here. You said that you have text messages from us talking back in 2008. Could you show those too?
Do you want me to scroll all the way back? I have said it was either 2008 or 2009 because that's when I got my first iPhone. So they've rolled over year after year after year.
By all means, show them, man. I only sent you a message on POF and you never responded to that. So we never talked. You and I never talked, and it was only professional until 2016 when it was regarding a troll. And we never hung out until 2019. We went to a convention together. You were another YouTuber. My former fiance was pregnant at the time.
Would you like me to
when you
play?
were on
Would you like me
Keemstar
to
show,
play?
LOLCOW, you tried to make it like there was some weird love triangle because you're a lying fucking weirdo.
Would you like me to play the voicemail of how, oh, I was your dream girl, and that every time I tried to say you were moving too fast, you were like, no, we're moving at a snail's pace. I've liked you since 2008. Would you like me to play that?
That's different than me actually having communication. You're deflecting what I'm saying.
Not deflecting anything.
You said in the show, I
answered.
just watched the stream, that you have text messages from me from 2008. I would like to see that.
Dog, that ain't a dream. That's a fucking nightmare.
Sent me texts
Those are your
since
exact words.
2008. They would be there.
Oh my
I
god.
have my phone. I'm scrolling.
Yeah, Rich is down bad, horrendous, bro.
Because you never shut the fuck up over text the same way you don't shut the fuck up now, it's going to take me a while to get to the top.
Becky, you called me from like 20 spoof numbers the day I blocked you because I knew you were a gold digger. So don't go into me. Then there would be times I would message you like once or twice, and you would go disappearing for days. And the day that you went on LOLCOW Live, I was out running errands. I didn't get back to you for like a couple hours, and you said that was the excuse for you going on LOLCOW Live. I know what the real excuse was, but...
What was the real excuse?
You're
Clout.
broke. You're poor.
Clout?
Yeah, I texted you, Tina.
You're
I'm
broke
doing,
and
Tina.
you're
I'm a huge fucking fan of you.
Clout? What would I get
What's
from
poppin'?
you, Rich? All I get from you
I'm
is
being
negative
lovely and
clout.
sexy right now, but you know me.
First of all,
all right, handle it, big guy, handle it. Let me ask you a question. She ever show you her tits on a fucking phone?
Yes.
God bless America.
Yes, she has. She has shown me her
He
tits.
loved them. He loved them.
How the fuck did they even fit in frame, dude? Those things are fucking massive, and not in a good way. SNK Nostalgia with the 2 richest going places, big places, yeah. Down to Big Beaver Creek.
Oh, so much.
Oh, you know,
yeah, it said you have nice tits. It doesn't mean you're not an awful person, though.
I'm just saying to address Tina, if we want to talk about an awful person, I could totally play the voicemail you left screaming, breaking down that you didn't even realize you left me. I'd be happy to do that. How about I play that one for us right now? Let me find it.
While you find it, let me read the super chats. While you find it, let me read the super chats. RST for $20. W Tina, Links, Grace, L Becky.
Yes.
Black Parasite, $4. Rise the LOLCOW Queen, fire emoji. Thank you.
Hey, Black Parasite.
Microfam 21 for $20. Becky, what lens are you using? I know you can't fit in a double wide lens.
Becky, why did you also lie and say...
Based. Thank you.
I mentioned this before, but you still haven't answered. Why did you lie and say that we were...
I'm not muted. I'm right here.
Oh, no.
Here, how about Rich? How about since you didn't bring any receipts, let me play one. Here's a voicemail you didn't even realize you left on my phone in the second half. Here we go.
She beats off to it.
Of course she does. She got pissed off and nervous that I was recording her messages where she was spazzing out on me.
Hang on a second.
She was ready to say, like, she was ready to like go to the cops and say I was
Can you not talk over the
recording her
receipts,
illegally.
Rich? Is that possible? Is it possible for you to not talk over the receipts I'm about to play? Thank you. Okay, let's bring that back up again. Here we go.
I'm just going to let you know, I'm letting everyone know that you prostituted yourself out, and also just a couple days ago sold a nude picture of yourself to my trolls. I also recorded you streaming as well, and I may play that. If this is what you want to do,
my god, oh no.
Fuck you, bitch, you're a whore, you're a fucking ugly, fat fucking whore.
Wait for it.
Well, yeah, she is an ugly, fat fucking whore. Why the fuck did you invite her to live with you, bro?
It's coming right now.
You're gonna regret it. You're gonna regret it. What do I do? What? I can't afford this shit!
Becky, what are we waiting for? You to come? I mean, what the fuck? You gonna orgasm up there? What the fuck are you doing for us?
He's acting like I'm the one who's yelling and screaming. There's the proof that he is. Who is that you were talking to?
Becky.
Your ex-wife or your
Oh,
mommy?
absolutely you. It was, how many times when you called me for like 20 different times from spoof numbers screaming into my ear to the point where it was ringing one time? How about the day when I deleted my YouTube channel where you were having a nervous breakdown and I wasn't? I was actually in my car about to go buy something at Best Buy, and I said, you're a narcissist that's gaslighting me, and you screamed like a banshee. I, in my life, have never heard anyone scream like that before.
Why was I having a nervous breakdown, Rich? Because you were supposed to be a provider, and you deleted your main source of income. That's why
What are they supposed to provide for you for?
Yeah, exactly.
For you, bush pig. You were screaming like a bush pig in the fucking woods.
Because Tina, shut the fuck up. I'm like you, I can actually...
Dude, look at that fat fucking hog, dude. Jesus Christ. That's not, like, I don't even see a human being when I look at that. That's like literal cattle. Literal fucking cattle, bro.
You get a man who can take care of me because I do know my worth. So shut the fuck up. This isn't about you for once.
Becky, what job have you ever held down?
I worked at Apple. There's a tech job that you've never had. How about you? I worked there for 2.5 years.
No, hold on.
For 2.5 years. You're like 40, bitch.
Answer 2, but you don't deflect. What is a job that you have held down for like more than 6 months?
I just answered that. I just said
No,
Apple.
I don't even like this. This is boring. Hold on a minute. Let's get to the nitty gritty. How many times did you phone bone with this motherfucker right here? Tell us.
Phone bone? Like you mean like on the like phone sex, or you just mean fucking her?
You fucked her before?
No.
Oh, I could tell you. Let me answer
Diddy
that.
style. You had to get a lot of oil for that big guy.
No, I've got great.
Right there.
Tina's answering the important questions. I had to phone sex with him because he couldn't do it in real life.
You're disgusting. You're
he couldn't get it up in real life.
At least you could pick a spot and poke, right?
See, getting fucking horny over your voice. Just like I can't see nobody getting horny over my voice. What the fuck? You're drinking a monster drink looking like a monster from the fucking Black Lagoon. Fucking give us some fucking dirt. Do you fuck? Want to marry him? You want to have his kids? What the fuck do you want to do?
We were talking about marriage, and he said that he could be a provider. That was going to be his role in the relationship. So once he couldn't do that, I wanted nothing else to do with him because that's the bare minimum of what I look for in a man.
Becky, fat girls don't get provided for. Okay?
No, here is the thing. I do this. I do this. I talk to people and say things to give them enough rope to hang themselves with. And you were in that position. Okay?
Who hung who? You
do you
deleted your
realize
own
what
YouTube
it seemed
channel.
like when you're sitting there? I made a huge life decision, whether I'm glad ReviewTechUSA is dead. It was something that needed to be left in the past. And you were making an entire situation about a choice I made about you.
What choice that you made about me? I'm talking about you deleting your YouTube channel. Did you do that because of me?
But you did that. You made it about you, is what I'm saying.
It was about you being able to provide an income, and if you couldn't do it any other way, that was like your only way you could.
Who
Unless you
the
wanted to
fuck
go work
are you to get
McDonald's.
provided income, Miss College graduate? You can't make your own money without spreading your fucking kitty cat? What the fuck, Becky? Are you that fucking unworthy of yourself?
Also, I got another question. I almost forgot this. I don't have this in my notes here. What was your reason for going to Korea?
Because I
You know
wanted to
she
go
wasn't
to
gonna
Korea.
fuck Korean. There ain't enough diggling to hit that fucking big fat juice box. Get the fuck out of here.
What was your reason for going to Korea?
Because I wanted to travel. What are you trying to get at?
No, when we hung out one time, it was a date before you went. It was one of the 3 times we hung out, not 10 years of dating on and off like you were trying to say.
Absolutely
you said you were
not.
going there
What a
for a
fucking
business
liar.
opportunity. Then you slipped up on the live stream and you said you were going there because you already met a dude in Korea and that's what you were going there
Both
for.
those things are true, and that's not any sort of gotcha. I went there to work. I taught English
You
over in
never
Korea.
said that to me once until you were on LOLCOW here. Why was so?
Maybe because I don't tell you everything, Rich, because I don't trust you. How about that? And you proved
Becky,
me right.
you told me that you sold your ass on fucking Craigslist. You wouldn't tell me that?
No.
Yeah, here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Of
Get to
course
the
that's what you're talking
nitty-gritty.
about,
You
Tina.
sold
You're
your
not
box.
on your level.
You sold your box on Craigslist,
absolutely did
but
not,
you
and
wouldn't
I've
tell me
already
that you were
explained
going there. That's kind of bizarre. That makes no sense.
What does that, first of all,
What
what
do
do
you
you
mean?
mean?
What do
What
you
do
mean
you
on
mean?
Craigslist? What do you mean? She posted as an
He
escort?
literally, her whole thing, this is why I said that she's, are you a sugar daddy, which Keemstar said the same thing. Because she's literally, I have another banger too. She literally sold her ass to old dudes on Craigslist because she has a money fetish.
That's
She's
not
a word
true.
out of her
Rich,
mouth.
where's your proof? Where's your proof? I have never done that, and I never would.
Absolutely did. Okay, take me to court then. I'm slandering you.
Shut the fuck up. I don't take you to court. Court is for pussies. That's what you do. You threaten to take people to court because you have no other way to get under their skin.
Oh, did I actually hit a nerve with you, Becky? You suck
You
cock
always
on
hit a nerve
Craigslist
with me.
because you
You're
have a money
fucking
fetish. You told me
annoying. Of
that.
course
We
you
were
hit a
sitting outside
nerve.
of Starbucks
She
in
likes
Fishkill,
old
New
nuts.
York. And you said that.
Yeah, but Rich, why? Again, I don't know, dude. All this shit's fine and dandy, but you were gonna invite this whore into your house. Like that's the scary part. It's like he knew all this shit and still wanted to smash, bro.
That's something, like, don't tell anybody. It's a phase of my life which you're still in that phase. And you said that you had ads on Craigslist because it turned you on that men wanted to spend money
or
on.
do I have to scream? This is why I have to scream with you, Richard. All right? If I'm such an escort, how come you gave me new cameras and your old technology and I still never fucking slept with you, even over the people my own age?
You weren't gonna get much better than that.
Rich
Let
only
me ask
looks
you a question.
old.
Shut
Rich
up
only
about
looks
Rich.
old. He's my
yeah,
own age.
shut up. Listen, Becky, stop. You want someone to support what? Who are you to get supported? You're beat up, fucking messed up.
The only thing that needs support is whatever fucking floor she's standing on, because it might cave in at any fucking moment, bro. That's the reality. Jesus fuck, dude.
I can't afford this shit!
Holy fuck. What a fat fucking hog, dude. I do not understand guys that put up with these fucking fat chicks. At all. It's like, what in the fuck is the point? I would rather fucking kill myself than ever have to wake up to that fucking shit, bro. God damn, a fat bitch with a bad attitude? What the fuck, bro? It's bad enough they're fat, but then the attitude, man? Hell nah. The only thing she can get is her ass in the fucking gym, because that's the only chance she'll have in life of ever being treated as anything other than a fucking slave. Neonverse with the 2, someone needs to take their nan off the internet. Well, she's been pretty base so far, so I don't know. Nasuke Nostalgia with the 2, the R she blows and another. Yeah, we need Captain Ahab to spear this fucking whale. Let's see. Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 5. Rich is whale who went whaling, bro. Rich is 43 going on 63, bro. I know, dude. He looks so old. Like, he had a video with his dad, and his dad legitimately looks younger than him. It's crazy. So, Rich definitely got the ages like milk genes, unfortunately for him. Neonverse with the 2, I'm having a stroke, or is this an actual pod? This is Keem's other podcast he started, so... Yup. This is a real thing. Asking Nostalgia with the 2, Barf God Why, and then also with the 2, Jabba, the whole thing, top left. Yeah. That's definitely a panel, bro.
You're fucking doorknob, everybody got a turn. You're fucked up. You're just a fat bitch in this world trying to get laid. And you want people to pay you.
Yourself. I don't need to try hard to get laid. I just have to walk out my front door.
Can I see those pictures? You still haven't shown the pictures of your computer.
Because I've been answering the... No, you know what? I took them and I'll you look it up for yourself.
Hold on. No, that's not great. She fucks for fucking money. She wants to fuck your daddy.
Rich claimed that you posted something offering something sexual for money on Craigslist. Now you're saying I didn't post an escort offer. That's not what we're talking about here. Is it basically true or not? Because you said he was lying whole cloth. I didn't say he was lying whole cloth. I said he's lying about me being an escort. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. Go ahead and rewind. I said you said he was lying. You said he was lying.
Which is a hell of a thing to lie about. She would have a steamroll of a defamation court case.
I can't talk back if I'm being dogpiled. If you want an actual entertaining conversation, how about you two boring bitches? Shut the fuck up and let me talk to the man who came here just for me because he couldn't fucking resist. Could you, Rich?
Oh, no. He didn't come here.
I could resist you. I could resist you like fucking AIDS.
Are you fucking killing me, Becky? You're calling us boring, but we never put a Craigslist out there to get laid. How about that, you fucking weirdo?
We'll all let Becky talk. Becky, please explain to us exactly what it was that you did post on Craigslist.
I have already explained that, and I don't answer to you, Grace. I will answer to Rich. If he
has questions, come on, that's such a question. Clear your name right now. Clear your name right now.
Let me say something. Let me suppose her for a second. This is what she did to me on the night before she was going to LOLCOW Live. I'm like, you said you were going to go on. I knew she was going to. I said, explain your reasoning for it. I need a drink first.
Would you like me to explain my reasoning, Rich? I went on there to save your ass and to save Lauren's ass, because if I didn't go on... No,
you went on there... Pause a second. You went on there and you can say whatever you want to. You went on there because you're a clout-chasing bitch.
Do you want a fair debate, or are you going to be a pussy-ass bitch who doesn't let a woman talk? Shut the fuck up.
Becky, he's the guest. Let him talk. He's the guest. He's the host. Shut the fuck up.
And I'm answering it, bitch.
Dude, I would just start oinking in the mic if that fucking fat cow wouldn't shut up.
God, now I don't even remember what the question is because you can't shut up. Rich, go ahead and answer the question.
I asked you a question. Answer it. What did you post on Craigslist? Otherwise, we're all going to assume you posted a picture of your pussy on there saying, hey, fuck me for money. Otherwise, we're all going to assume that.
That's not what I did. It's never what I did. But I don't answer if I'm being dogpiled. So if you want me to answer, kindly shut up. Thank you. Rich, feel free to ask me a question and then be quiet so I can actually answer you.
Wait a minute, we're supposed to be interviewing Rich about you, bitch. The fuck you talking about?
He's the guest. Let him talk. Let him fucking talk.
We're supposed to be interviewing him
about you. Still has not
you.
shown even the ports on her computer yet.
I already told you what to look up. I took pictures for your convenience.
No,
But how about you stop being a lazy fuck?
A chassis is not the computer. That is the case. What is
the
the I/O on the back of the computer?
It is
the front of the computer.
It is the computer. No, look it up for yourself.
But no, Tina, it ties into that she fucking lies about everything. And she wants everyone to just throw money at her. I can't get a cable. I live in the middle of Siberia. You bring up Lauren. Here's a fun fact. At the time you were bitching about being in a blizzard when your mom was over, she was in the Monticello area. That's where you're from, and it was Florida.
When you shut the fuck up, I'll answer your question. If you don't shut the fuck up, I can't answer, can I? I went on the show to save you and Lauren, and more than you, it was Lauren, honestly. No, it was, and I told you this, and you know it's the truth, because one way or another, the show was going to drag you. I was the easy bait, I was the deflection, so that they didn't go after Lauren. You're welcome.
Okay, wait,
Lauren wasn't going to go on the show. Okay, sorry.
There's nothing to do with her going on the show.
Rich, she said you could ask her questions, so you ask her the Craigslist question, and we'll all be quiet and let her respond. You go ahead.
Absolutely.
Go ahead.
Becky, as you said to me, we were sitting outside of a Starbucks in a car, that you had an ad in a Craigslist. I remember I had a fucking caramel macchiato while talking to you. You had an ad in Craigslist where you met older men to sugar you, and you fucked them.
Absolutely
That is being an escort.
That is absolutely not what I posted.
That is 110%. Then take me to court, then that'll be a slam dunk defamation case.
Do you have a copy of the post? You have a copy of the post, Rich? You don't. So stop coming at me like that's a true story when it's not. I'm happy to tell you the story. I've already said it.
You lie about doing that?
Are you going to keep interrupting me? Is that the only way you can run a show?
How much mileage is on your box? How much mileage is on your box?
No, we promise to be quiet. Let her respond.
All right, well, hurry the fuck up already. She's deflecting like a motherfucker. You maybe sexually assaulted and said, hey, what would you like to do from the neck down to my body? How much you want to pay to assault me?
I'll explain it for you. If somebody grapes you and makes you feel valueless, maybe you would want to know how other people would value you.
No, wrong. You're making rape.
Dude, who the fuck would even want to rape her, honestly?
Hold on.
That's what's crazy to me. Like, bro. How would you even hold that shit down?
Hold on. Actually, I'll take Becky's side here. That is somewhat true that great victims sexualize themselves. That is somewhat true. I'll give her that. But I still think, you know, you weren't being honest about the Craigslist post. You could say all you want, it's a joke, but that sounds a lot like it was just a prank, bro. All right, moving on. We cleared that topic up. All right, so what is the beef between you two? What's the controversy here?
Ask him. He's the one with the problem.
Well,
why did you fuck her in the car when you got your car, caramel macchiato? She didn't look good to you. You didn't want to hit that box?
Well, first off, that was literally the first time we hung out. That was actually the first time we physically hung out. This whole thing about us, like, dating on and off since 1864 is, quite frankly, the most regarded thing I've ever heard.
We first hung out at a tech convention,
And you
Rich.
went with that multiple. Why did you say that? That's really a bizarre thing to say.
Rich, the first time we hung out in person was 2016 at the convention. Just a little correction there so that you guys can know who's actually reliable here.
Pause a second, retard. That was for YouTube. That was for nothing else. I invited, like, I was there with, like, Justin Silverman. Was I counting him? Yes?
That was the first time we hung out. I'm just correcting you. That's all.
But you said, hold on, I'm going to correct you now. You said there was, like, I felt so awkward. It was like some weird love triangle thing. You were there as a YouTuber. Why would you make a much ado about nothing when that's literally, you were flat out lying. We had nothing even remotely close to dating until 2019.
That's why you invited me out there just to hang out with you, right, Rich?
Well, doesn't mean he wants to fuck you. Jesus Christ.
No, she's still dodging the point.
It's not dodging the point. I was just correcting that you said the first time we hung out is in 2019, and unfortunately, you're very unreliable, and what you say changes constantly.
No, you couldn't get a blowjob or anything while you were there for the first time.
That is the first time.
You have something to look forward to.
I was there with my pregnant fiance. That was not a date. I was literally there with her. Lauren and her were talking. So she made it like, I went there, I was like, no, hey, she made that video on my troll. She was a YouTuber, come to a convention, and she did. We were there with a whole bunch of other people. I wasn't having a human centipede fucking run on me by a morbid dating historian.
Because I have literal police records that would back this up, so I don't want to hear what you're saying. We were both going together, and that's why ReviewTechUSA targeted us both with his violence threats that he was going to shoot us that I had to go to the police over, which is why we had extra security at that event.
Okay, cool.
Oh my God, she's a fucking celebrity now. Now you got fucking...
I'm not saying that. He is a celebrity. He's the one who invited me.
Both of you need to explain this a little bit more for the audience. So, Rich, you're claiming that in 2016 there was some kind of a convention, and you invited Becky to meet up with you as a YouTuber, as a content creator. She's saying that there was something sexual underlying that you're not admitting to, but that there was a sexual tension between you and her, and you're pregnant. No, wait, hold on. Am I correct that is the difference right now?
It took him 3 years to get a hard on? For fuck's sake, they started in 2016.
He never got one. He never got one.
2019 to get his fucking dick hard?
All the way to 2024, he wasn't able to. Not my problem.
All right. So let's get beyond the convention. So what happened after that? Did you two actually meet up, start a relationship? What happened after that?
Nothing until I was off again in 2019 with Lauren. I could call her up and verify that. Actually, let me see if she's awake. You can go to other things, no dead air.
You got fucking men that you're fucking taken? What the fuck kind of shit is that, Becky?
What kind of shit is
that? You gotta go with men that are taken by other women?
No, not at all. If I knew he had another woman, I would have never met him. I care
Let me ask you...
Grace, just one second. Okay. I care more about his relationship with Lauren because he has 3 children with her. I think anytime he's ever wanted to go back to her, he should. He has a fucking family with her. Stop trying to run away from your problems and start a new life with me.
Hey, Becky, you're jealous.
Becky, what does this have to do with me as a YouTuber and you as a YouTuber inviting you out because you made a video about my troll in 2016?
Can you stop interrupting?
What does that have to do with that?
Listen, I have the question that is the answer to this controversy. Rich, did you pay for any of her travel or meals or hotel? Any of that?
Zero. Nothing.
All right, then you can't claim that was a sexual meetup. He had no investment.
So you're saying that in order for it to be a sexual meetup, I have to get paid for it, which would make me an escort?
He didn't fly you out. He wasn't invested. I don't think you can really claim that there was any interest.
It was 30 minutes from my house. The convention was 30 minutes from my house. There was no flying anywhere.
Grass or ass. Nobody rides for free.
So, can you just say that you were lying? You still haven't shown the ports on your computer. You were saying that you were lying that was a romantic thing when it absolutely positively wasn't?
If you can ask one question at a time, I can answer one question at a time. What would you like to do, the ports or the other thing? Which one?
Are you wet right now thinking about Rich? Are you wet right now thinking about Rich? Are you wet right now thinking about Rich?
Thinking about him? Hell no. He never turned me on once.
He never turned you on.
You're wise. And first off, I'm completely flaccid thinking about her, so the feeling's mutual.
Yeah, no shit. You're flaccid thinking about anyone who's not a man.
Oh, you're trying to say he's gay now.
And you're homophobic? That's a good one.
I'm not homophobic. I'm just saying what I've seen. That's why you stream topless for donos for all your male followers.
I'm homophobic. But I don't think Rich is. SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Oh, how the fatty fell. Yup. And... or transphobic. I don't know, bro. Last time I checked, I was. Rich calling you an incel? Yeah, I know, bro. It is funny. Like, he was an Omega simp for this chick, inviting her into his parents' home. Like, what the fuck?
Isn't it?
You suck cock for money from a Craigslist ad. We're not the same.
For money, and I never would, because I don't have to stoop to that level, unlike you, who is the one who is an actual sex worker for money, always trying to show off your fucking fat titties. So shut the fuck up, Rich. When have I ever done that online? Jesus
you didn't do it.
Christ.
You did it in a Craigslist ad and you had dicks in your mouth.
No, I didn't. I already told you I didn't. I already told you I didn't.
Where are those sports on that computer?
Fine, I'll answer that right now. Hang on, Grace, I'm answering his question. He wants to see the pictures. I'm showing the pictures right now. And if he wants to look up the chassis, he can find that too.
What the fuck? So this is boring.
No shit, it's boring, but so is ReviewTechUSA. Here's the back.
Okay, let me zoom in on. I'm curious.
There's no USB-C port. If there was, I wouldn't have had an issue.
What about the front?
So there is no front. There's a top. Here's the top.
Are we here? her computer?
That's a USB-C port right there, you idiot. I'm looking right at it. That's a USB-C port. You lied to Team Star, cried about getting cables. You lied to...
There's no USB-C port. Hang on.
You did it. I knew it. I knew it. Becky, I got how much was that computer? There's no way. I just got a computer for $6.99 that had USB-C. I knew it. She's fucking lying, man. Daddy, Team Star, give me money for things. I want to lay in bed all day. How's your Wegovy working out for you? Looks like you got wider.
Oh, I've actually lost weight, unlike you. How's your weight loss going?
I'm not on
You're
Wegovy.
so fat as fuck.
You know, this is kind of stupid.
You could lose it on your own.
Fat fucks up here talking about people being fat. That's kind of fucking retarded.
All right, Tina, I agree with you, Tina.
I mean, we're calling each other fat fucks. We're all fat fucks except for Grace.
Yes, I agree with you, Tina.
I
Valid.
don't know why the balloons keep showing up.
But that's why you want your dad, Grace. You're missing the whole point. The reason why she brings up your father is because he's in his 50s and she likes old wrinkled cocks.
I don't like
She's hoping that some of his money.
Becky, why are you crawling on the ground?
To take a better picture. One, to take a better picture for him. Two,
we don't want to see your box. We do not want to see your box.
Becky, that was a USB-C port on top. I know exactly what they look like.
Are you under fire? Look at her. She gets so fucking
riled up.
All right, let me.
Where's the fucking USB-C port? ReviewTechUSA. There is
none. Show the other picture again. Show the other picture. You have something plugged into it. Unplug what you have plugged into it.
I'm not unplugging my fucking stuff that I'm using to stream. And no, I gave you the tech specs. You just can't even read a fucking list of tech specs to save your own life. That's the angle, you dumbass.
Becky, stop.
Where's the USB-C port? No, don't tell me to stop. Where's the USB-C port, Rich? Where is it? Where is it?
Listen, I want to ask a fucking question, Becky. Shut the fuck up. Hey, Rich, what are you here for? Are you here to humiliate her and let everybody know that she's a scammer? She scams old men for their balls and their fucking money, and then she scams Keemstar? Is that what we're going with here?
How much older are you than me? How much older are you than me, Rich?
All right, hold on. Then we need to break down the story a little bit more. So
I would first, excuse me, Grace, I barely had a chance to address anything. Rich, how much older than me are you?
I'm 43.
He's 43. I'm 39. I don't go for older men. He just looks fucking old, okay? Now you can go ahead, Grace.
39, don't have no kids, and you lay on your fucking back all day. Yeah, you're a fucking
you know what I do all day. How do you know? How do you know?
Yeah, why can you do this show no problem? You were saying...
How do you know? How do you know? Because you're a fat fucking hog, you dumb retarded cunt. If you're not laying on your fucking back all day, you wouldn't weigh 400 fucking pounds. Jesus Christ, dude. Nasty. Absolutely fucking nasty. I just don't understand how you could even be remotely attracted to that fucking nasty fucking hoe. Oh my god. Real controversial truth with the two anime Twitter. Okay. SNK nostalgia with the two. I bet it smells like the tenderloin in San Fran. Bruh. Dude, I don't understand how any guy could find her attractive. She is hideous.
You can't even sit up in a chair.
Maybe because I don't lay in bed all day. Maybe because I don't lay in bed all day. Maybe because I don't lay in bed all day, you fat fuck. Maybe I don't lay in bed all day.
You're the guest. Shut up, Becky. You're the host.
Oh, thank you. Since I'm the host, how about you butt out and stop asking questions?
Hey, look at here, hostess with the mostest. Shut the fuck up.
I do have the most. He loved it and he wanted it. Do you want it too, Tina?
You're a broke back bitch. You're a broke back bitch. Lay down in bed, up with their fucking legs for old men to squirt in you and give you some fucking juice for the day, give you their money while their fucking women are at home making their dinner. You're not worthy. You're a fucking whore.
Great job corralling the cows. Great job corralling the cows, Grace. This is why you couldn't be the main host. Great job corralling Tina.
You can corral me, motherfucker. Who you think you're talking to? Who you think you're talking to, Becky? Who you think you're talking to, bitch?
I'm just waiting to see Grace do her job.
And your whole thing... I'm going to ask a question. Your whole thing is you want to be a traditional wife. How are you going to do that from bed?
First of all, I'm very good in bed, so that would be one of my main wifely duties.
You're good at laying in bed. How would you actually be a traditional wife if you don't? Your whole thing is I have rheumatoid arthritis. I can't leave bed.
I never heard of a whore pulling her joints out from fucking and sucking. Holy shit.
See, it's Rich saying all these things. He's the one who brought up my Harvard degree. He's the one bringing up my autoimmune condition. It's not me, it's him.
Becky, until Grace exposed you, hold on, she's going to keep speaking because narcissist is coming out here. You flex that Harvard degree. I have a Harvard degree. I have a Harvard degree. You know I'm going to wipe my ass and I wipe it better than you. I have a Harvard degree. You wouldn't shut the fuck up about that.
You're the one who told the whole world about it on your show.
It wasn't until Grace exposed you about it that all of a sudden now you can just know it's a gold star.
You told everyone first.
Congratulations.
You told everyone first, Rich, on your show because you were just so proud of yourself that you could pull a Harvard girl.
Well, first of all, anybody can pull a Harvard girl. All you gotta do is pull your dick out. Stupid ass.
There's not many Harvard people in the world.
Everybody, hang on. There's new people here. We don't know the whole story. I don't know the whole story. So let's start in 2000.
And most of the Harvard girls nowadays have fucking dicks themselves.
We did the 2016 thing. Okay, whatever. I don't think that was really anything. Let's go to 2019. That's when you two claim something happened. Now, did you smash? What happened? What happened 3 years later? Let's get into that. Rich, you go first, then Becky, you can respond.
That was at the time I initially broke up with my kid's mom. This is right before she went to Korea, which she said she was going for a job opportunity. I forget, Becky, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You treat penis as a job opportunity, so my apologies to you. That was the first time like, we hung out on a date.
Where's my fucking money? Where's my fucking money, Rich? If it was a job opportunity, you could never afford me if I wasn't an escort.
Becky's just
I've been talked over and dogpiled this whole fucking time, Grace. So if I want to talk over somebody for 30 seconds, I'll fucking do it, okay?
Don't get your fucking panties all loose up in your fucking fat ass.
At least I wear
We called him here to hear some download about you. I don't give a fuck. I wear boxes like a dude.
At least I have two legs to pull up my pants over, okay, Tina?
You fucking
Unlike
penis
you, I
sucker.
also have a man. I do have a man now who can provide for me.
I was married 27 fucking years. He died in 2021, cum guzzler. So shut your fucking pie hole. Just let up
Oh my God, you're so fucking clever. Go ahead, Rich.
All right, let Rich continue. Let Rich continue. We don't want to get good job, Tina. That was good. Okay, Rich, continue. So you broke up with your wife. What next? Your fiance.
Yeah, and we hung out once before she went to Korea. Wow. The interesting thing about that is that she said she was going there for a job opportunity. He slipped up on when she went on LOLCOW. She already had a suitor there waiting for her. She was going there to get dick, and she didn't want to tell me about the dick that she was getting because we went out on a date at that time.
Wait a minute.
Okay, hang on. Just hang on. When you say date, was there sex or just a date?
No, it was the first time we went out to eat. We hung out for a bit. It was literally the first time that we hung out on a non-professional manner, I guess is the right word.
All right. And how did the date go? How did you feel about it? Did you enjoy it?
That was the time she told me about getting cock on Craigslist. I will say, though, before she actually showed her true colors, which really she held off until we started talking this last time with the Review Tech being shut down arc, where I noticed that she's a narcissistic maniac. It was normal. She was actually...
Somebody give me a cigarette, please.
She made me too. She made me too. And then, then she disappeared like she does, which is funny because that was her excuse for going on LOLCOW.
Ew, did you see the bug crawling up her couch? Nasty. Let's see. Wingcake with the 2. Who the hell wanted to sleep with her in South Korea? Probably some fucking weird Asian guy with a fucking fatty fetish is my guess. He probably had a feeder fetish where, he liked to watch her just eat. That's like a thing, man. People will literally get turned on by watching fat people eat themselves to death, basically. It's fucking gross. But yeah. S&K Nostalgia with the 2. Management at Dollar General. That's me. I think that might be a little out of reach for her at this point. Like, shit.
I didn't respond to her. There'd be times I'd message her and I wouldn't hear from her for fucking days at least.
Maybe because I wasn't very interested in you.
Okay, all right.
So why did you keep coming back?
We'll get to you. So you guys went out on one date, then she went to Korea. You were interested at that point. You were like, I'm interested. She's, I want to continue this relationship, and she kind of ghosted you. And at the time, you weren't aware that she was headed to Korea and she was meeting another guy there, and assumedly having sex with him. Is that where we're good so far?
100%. I'm sure he had deep pockets too.
All right,
nothing makes her pussy moist like money. I'm sorry. Continue.
All right, now Becky.
Oh bullshit. She totally done this too.
How did you feel about the date? How do you think the date went, and what happened after that?
The date itself, I don't even really remember. I guess we got food. That's fine. The way I felt after is anytime we tried to schedule dates after, as usual, he was very flaky and fell off, and he knew I was going to be going to Korea. So when he was just kind of fucking around and not taking it seriously, I just continued on with my life. And yes, I went to Korea both for a job opportunity and for a man. It could be two things at once.
Okay, hey, Becky, wait. Let me just say one thing. Hey, Becky, when I came to this show and I did my show, I call women like you, I say spread for bread. I never really realized I should put your picture on my shirt because you literally spread for bread.
You should.
How do you feel about yourself? Wasting all that money on a goddamn graduate, fucking whatever the fuck it is. Go to Korea. They don't even like their kids to be fat. So I know you didn't have a Korean. So you went all the way to Korea, wasted money for a little fat cock you could have got in the USA.
Actually, I was engaged to a Korean, and yes, I could get cock in the USA anytime, which is why this whole point he's trying to make is so stupid. If I just wanted dick, I could walk outside my door. That's not very difficult.
Why did you have a Craigslist then? Why did you put it on Craigslist?
He's talking way back in 2009, and I already explained why, because it was a response to something I had been through, and it helped me kind of reclaim things and feel better about it. That was part of my journey.
You want Craigslist where there's a bunch of fucking pedophiles, a bunch of perverts, and say, hey, pick me. What do you think?
I know you're not bringing up pedophiles and perverts in relation to me. I know you're not bringing that up with me.
Let's pursue this date. Okay, Rich,
can I say one thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Weren't you shaming Grace for being a victim?
No, not at all. I was calling out that her dad was a pedophile and a pervert.
You wanted her off the show.
I had more to say. And we've already discussed this a million times. And Rich, I'm sure in the 25 hours you spent seething about me, I'm sure you've talked about it enough already too. How much have I talked about you since we've been broken up? None? Because from you, or maybe the few questions I answered. No, I don't talk about you because you literally bring me negative clout. It hurts to be associated with you. It hurts to even remember you. You're disgusting.
That's not true.
You're on the show because of me. You're on the show because you stepped on me to get this job.
Shut up! I'm talking. I've been quiet this whole.
Yeah, this bitch isn't even fucking relevant either.
Whole time. The only way you could get me to talk to you, Rich, was by coming on here. Because otherwise, I would never bother with your pathetic ass.
All right. Wait, hold on. Rich, save the question. Let's just continue on the date thing, and we guys can get more into it later. So, Rich, did you feel betrayed because you went on this date with her, and you didn't realize she was heading to Korea to meet up with another guy that she had already had plans with? You felt like you guys had a connection, and you felt kind of betrayed, like she was heading out to go meet another guy, and she was just using you for a dinner date, something like that.
Because I didn't know about it until when she was on LOLCOW Live, and at that point she could go set herself on fire in Minecraft.
Maybe Rich was thinking since he fed this bush hog. Usually when you feed a hog and you make it fat, you take a fucking apple, shove it up their fucking ass from their rooter to their tutor, and make a barbecue out of them. He should have got at least a blowjob if he fed this fat fuck.
Maybe that's how you operate, Tina, but ladies
No,
don't
see,
have
listen,
to
I'm
do
not a
that.
marketplace, bitch. I know my worth.
Oh my god.
I know my
your
worth.
you know your worth. You know your
you're in a
worth.
fucking
No,
one
no, no.
bedroom.
You can
with
shout all
fucking
you want. It
lipstick
doesn't
on,
mean you're
and
saying anything worth listening to.
Pick me.
Not a,
My channel is good, great. Grace's
always tell
channel's
women,
good.
excuse
Your channel
me.
sucks like you.
You
You're
always
a
tell women.
fucking disaster.
Are you done yet? Are you done yet? You always tell women.
This isn't me
Excuse
having an
me.
ego. You
Shut
are only
the fuck
here
up with the
because
dog
of
piling.
you.
Enough
That is a fact.
already.
That is
Enough
irrefutable.
already.
People
Enough
can
dog
hate me and
piling.
agree with that.
Enough dog piling. Tina, you tell women they don't know their worth, but then you also say a woman shouldn't expect a man to provide for her. A woman who knows her worth.
Why
can
can't you
expect
provide for
that.
yourself?
I get it. That's not the point. You don't need 50. You don't need.
Whatever happened to that?
Do you want an answer? Okay,
you can't give a kid. So what are you doing? What are you doing?
Hold on, I think I have the basic controversy.
I know how to
here.
clean and I know how to take care of a man. That's what I know how to
Yeah,
do.
he's right.
You already
Yeah,
about on a football
This is the
team. You don't need a whole team made up.
Shut the
Tina,
fuck
no,
up.
hang on.
You can't take care of a man. She wants to get paid for her services.
This is the base of the controversy. Okay, so
the basic controversy is that he's butthurt. That's what it is.
He thinks Becky is a gold digging cock tease, okay, but she acts like she's trad. That's essentially the problem.
If I was a gold digger, I would have went after somebody with actual gold to dig from. He's a broke ass bitch.
You claim that you are a trad woman and your credentials is that you can cook, you can clean, and that you're good in bed. Is that correct?
She has to get out of the fucking bed to cook and clean. We haven't seen her leave her fucking bedroom the whole time we've been with her.
Okay, no,
Remember that Becky has literally said before that she has a money fetish, so you could stop with the facade that it's not about money with you.
Exactly why I left
you
you,
can
because
say
you
I'm
have
broke, you
none.
can say whatever
But
you
that
want
doesn't
to,
mean
but
I'm
you
a
have
gold
said
digger.
before
It
this
means
is
I know my
irrefutable,
worth.
that you have a money fetish. Nothing makes you wet like money.
Money turns me on, but
She
you
has
know
a donut fetish too. She eats donuts a lot
excuse
too.
me.
Trust me.
Shut
Fuck
up
that.
and
She's got a
let me
donut fetish, a
talk.
snack fetish.
Shut up and
She's
let me
just fucking
talk.
ripped up
Can
from the
you
neck
shut
up.
up? Can you shut up,
You
Tina?
shut the fuck up.
No,
Make me.
I've
Make me,
been
bitch.
shut up. I've done been shut up. You won't
Hold
let
on,
me talk.
Tina, sometimes you gotta let Becky talk. It's better if she can have some airtime. Just hold on.
If I was after money, why would I have settled for you, Rich, when you told me you make about the same as an employee working at McDonald's earning minimum wage? If I was a gold digger, or if I was an escort, why was I with you when you don't have money?
When did I say I was making as much as an employee working at McDonald's?
That's what you told me. Where did I pull that out of? You told me that in some of the many hours we've talked.
Said that? You can watch one of my streams and know that's factually untrue.
But think of the food he could bring home. He could bring you a whole bunch of chicken nuggets and french fries, you fat Fraggle Rock. Nobody gives a fuck.
All right, now hold on.
Becky,
do you claim to be trad?
I would say I'm like 80%.
Traditional.
I would say I'm like 80% traditional. The other 20% is pure wilds.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, this is the definition of a trad wife. A fucking morbidly obese fucking slam pig that sells her fucking crusty cooch on fucking Craigslist to a bunch of crackheads. Like, oh my god, bruh. What a nasty bitch. 7-minute man with the 46 months. Rich needs to stop talking about her because it's like a double-edged sword for him. The more dirt he has on her,
donate, or
the
get
more
the
he
fuck
looks
out.
bad. I don't think it necessarily. I think it looks bad.
Donate, or get the fuck out.
I mean, it looks bad in the sense that
either
he invited her to
donate,
live
or
with
get the
him.
fuck out.
But talking shit about her
subscribe,
makes
donate,
him
or get the
almost
fuck
look
out.
better in some aspects.
Either
but,
subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Fat people tend to be very emotional, loud, and egotistical. Yeah. Ugly on the inside and out. Nasty K Nostalgia with the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it, man. Thanks so much. Thanks for spreading that positivity in the chat, dude.
Okay, because I'm looking at. Hold on, Tina, just hang on.
You're wild.
I'm looking at a webpage right now that has pictures of you in a thong with your ass out, no thong, your tits out, and your shirt lifted up to show your tits. Now, is that part of the trad?
Elephant in a G-string? What the fuck does that trunk look like?
Is that a mistake you made in your past? Can you explain these pictures on the
I'm not
right
sure.
And the thing, the mistake she's made in her past here, this is a recent past thing. Shut up, Becky. You sold a picture of your ass.
Hang on.
No, this is a banger. You can talk to me.
Who's a narcissist? You can't shut your fucking
This is
mouth,
like
Rich.
right before you lost your fucking mind with me. You said to me, and I was like, that's so fucking creepy and bizarre. One of my trolls, who you said is autistic, by the way, a former one, asked you for a picture of your ass, and you sold it to him for $200.
What?
You
don't get back of an elephant for free.
All right, let her respond.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I would sue her for $200 if she sent me a picture of that fucking nasty ass, spoiled milk looking shit.
None of this is a secret. None of this is a secret. I used to have a Patreon back in the day where I had boudoir photos on there. This is all public information.
That was a couple months.
Boudoir? Oh my god. Ooh. Dude, could you imagine? Like, that's just appalling. I'd never want to look at fucking underwear again in my life. Let's see. The 4LAN Joker with the 3 months. Am I wrong for finding this weirdly
subscribe,
Oh
donate,
yeah,
or
it's a
get the
freak
fuck
show,
out.
dude. It's a freak show. That's why it's entertaining. I mean, this is like back in the day at the carnivals and shit, when they used to have comically fat people or disgusting, you know, freaks of nature that you would look at. Yeah, it's like literally just a freak show, essentially.
months ago.
What I want to know is, how did you get the string out of your fucking big ass?
Is that part of how you're traditional? You've solicited sex.
No, that's part of the other 20%.
You have nudes online, and you're in online relationships with streamers.
So
one,
that's part of the
How does this fit into being a traditional woman?
I just explained, and actually, if you can actually shut everybody else up for a second, including yourself, you could have the answer. One, I said I'm 80% traditional. That's part of the wild 20%. Second, you're one to talk, considering you suck off your dad's dick, okay? And you fucking kiss him on stream and everything else.
Hey, there we go. She's talking about herself being an abuse victim, but she'll make fun of Grace. While on top of it, she's selling pictures of her ass.
You don't need to defend. Like, just let her say her piece. Let her say her piece.
I forgot the rest of what I had to say because I'm dealing with
I was asking you how it's trad. How it's trad to have new photos.
Yes, thank you. Here's the big thing, and I would really appreciate some silence for like 30 seconds while I explain this so I can put it to rest. I used to think I had a money kink. It turns out that's not what it was at all. Society made me think that that was more acceptable than actually just wanting to be traditional and being provided for by a man, which is what I actually wanted. Once I realized that, I changed the direction of my life and moved in that direction.
You probably should have.
Dude, it looks like her face is having an allergic reaction. Like, it literally looks like someone with a peanut allergy just ate a whole fucking jar of peanut butter and now her face is blowing up like a fucking balloon.
Lost some weight. Lost some weight.
Thank you.
Yeah,
was that at the point
that's why all you can afford is bread,
was that at the point that you sold a picture to one of my former autistic trolls? Was it after that? Because that was like metaphorically, like, I don't know, 5 minutes ago.
Does that bother you, Rich? Does that bother you?
No,
does that bother you?
Wait, Rich, when are you claiming this?
Dude, do you know what her mouth reminds me of? Her fucking nasty ass gums. Hold on.
What happened?
This was right before.
Hold on, let's go back. You see him? Alright, get ready, guys. You know I'm always bringing the spot-on comparisons. And I think this one's going to be one of my best to date. The picture's a little blurry. Let's see. This fat, disgusting blob. There we go. There we go, bro. That's exactly what she is. With the fucking fake nails and shit, too. That's exactly what she is, bro. Yep, Peter Pettigrew. Literally Peter Pettigrew with fucking disgusting flabby tits. He's the rat guy from Harry Potter. Peter Pettigrew. You can look him up. But yeah, dude, they have the same shaped face, the same eyes, the same teeth and gums, similar nose. Yeah, dude, literally the same fucking teeth. The exact same shit.
Rich, when are you claiming this happened?
This was right before, whenever she went on the first LOLCOW podcast, that was when we were talking. I'm like, she's like, oh yeah, one of your trolls who's like autistic, who's really into me. I needed some money, so he wanted a picture, and I sold it to him for $200.
So you took advantage of a
How long ago was that? A year?
No, not even. Whenever she was first on LOLCOW, it must have been in October, right?
It was not after I was on LOLCOW. It was before. And yes, I have sold content. This is not a surprise. I have already admitted to this.
That's not content.
Okay, well, hold on.
It's called content, Tina.
You can't claim that that's in the past if you're still currently selling
I'm no longer doing that. I'm no longer doing that.
As of how many months ago?
Since the time things ended with Rich.
Okay, so when was that?
2 months.
Sometime, I don't remember. I came on the show at the end of October, so sometime before that. We broke up sometime in October. I don't remember exactly.
Okay, so you've been traditional for 3 months. You've been traditional for a whole of 3 months. Is that correct?
Congratulations, Becky. You've
This
changed
isn't
your
rocket
ways.
science. Oh, I have changed my ways. You know who hasn't, though, is you. You still coming after women because you can't hold your own with other men. That's why you're here. You know who also hasn't changed? You, because you still had to drag your fat ass on this show just to try to get a piece of my attention, because you know I have you blocked every other way. So I don't want to hear your bullshit, especially after you seethed about me for like 25 hours, and you doxed me, Rich. You fucking doxed me. So I don't want to hear any of your
you.
On your live stream, when you showed my Facebook screenshot, I sent you a business email about it. When you showed a screenshot of my Facebook that showed where I live and where I work, you fucking doxed me. That's one thing I could take you to court for because you did cause me monetary damage. You know where else you caused...
Showed your Facebook? How the fuck is that doxing if it's on your Facebook, you dumb cow?
monetary damage when I moved back from Korea and I was supposed to live with you, and you just decided, oh, now's a convenient time for me to pussy out and say I'm back with Lauren, when really it was your mother who wouldn't allow you to have me live with you because you live with your fucking mother at 43 years old.
I own a two-family.
Because you're a whole... Look at this fucking fat slob, bro.
I own a two-family house and pay the mortgage on it.
Loser! Holy fucking loser!
Dude, any woman over 250 pounds that looks like this, shot. Do the world a favor, bro.
That's living with my parents.
If I wasn't on this show, I would never waste a second.
Yeah, get rid of them all.
Also, too, you know who didn't want you around? My ex didn't want you around the kids, which now I know is a very smart move. My kids come first.
That's not true because I talked to Lauren.
I call Lauren right now. Call her right now.
Go ahead.
Hang on. Now, Rich, ask her.
Your baby mama bail your fat ass out again because you can't speep for yourself. You always need a fucking woman's champion.
Why is he calling Lauren right now? Why is he calling Lauren?
Because he's claiming that Lauren is never saying something that she said to me.
Hey, Lauren, how are you? You there? Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me? Didn't you not want Becky around when that was the reason why you didn't want her when she came back to Korea around the kids?
I love how you can't even hear the conversation.
I know, I can't hear her either. What the hell?
Funny how that works.
Did you not want Becky here because you didn't want her around the kids?
Lauren offered me a room in her home.
Shut up, Becky!
Sell herself necessarily around the kids, and I didn't know well, and you know I warned you from the time you told me you were first talking with her what she was about and what she wanted from you, and...
First, I'm sorry, he should tell her she's on stream. He should tell her she's on stream and that I'm listening.
Oh, you're on stream. She knows I'm streaming now, Becky.
Does she know I'm listening? Does she know I'm listening and I'm about to call this out?
Well, why does she sound like she's high on something, Rich?
Didn't I tell you back in the day that Becky sold her ass on Craigslist too?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. So she said I was lying about that.
Ask Lauren if she offered me a room in her house once you said I wasn't going to be living with you. Ask her that.
Did you offer her a room in her house? Did you offer a room in your house? I didn't know about that until 2 seconds ago.
I didn't offer her... What do you mean?
Are you asleep?
I was just laying here, like, not fully awake.
She said you offered her a room in your house.
I didn't offer her a room in my house, but
that's not what she told me.
Offering to help her out if she was stuck, remember? But
no, I don't remember that at all.
Of course you don't.
You also know if anything ever happened between you and anyone else, we were done forever, right?
Yeah, and you said you didn't want her around the kids, right?
I honestly don't fully remember, but I didn't want you and her around the kids. That is definitely true.
Okay, so there it is. All right, I don't know what's the difference between the two of them, but nonetheless, it wasn't. She's trying to say it was mommy and daddy that didn't want them around in the house that I owned.
I said mommy.
That didn't sound like her mother. That sounded like the mother of his children, that she's either fucked up, drunk, half asleep, or taking opioids.
No, she was asleep. That's all it was.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Can I say something really quick about this? Do you know how fucked up it is that, so Lauren has many kids. I'm not going to put out the number. So do you know how fucked up it is that she has to rely on Rich for child support? So every time he calls her and puts her on the spot, it's essentially making her jeopardize the child support she's going to get from you.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Lauren would rip my balls off. She's a boss. She doesn't, if anything, I'm her bitch, and I'm admitting that right now. So stop with your pontificating.
How about this, Rich? It's my turn to ask you a question. Did you not tell me around 2018 that you give Lauren $5,000 a month to live off of while she takes care of your 3 kids? Did you not tell me? Oh, of course you don't remember.
Anyway. We didn't
it was my business because you told me. Where am I pulling that out of? You told me that. Of course you don't remember. How fucking convenient.
Why are we going to down a man who...
All right, hang on to the dog.
My kids are fully taken care of.
Everybody be quiet just for a second. Everybody be quiet just for a second. Lynx, are you here?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes. Lynx has a little bit of information to drop, then we'll bring her back out. Lynx, what do you want to say?
I was just going to say that, so we all know what happened with, of course, that picture and how Becky was begging for it to be seen by RTU.
Please.
And there was multiple people in my server when she said this, not one, not two, but on 3 different days, 3 different occasions, where she wishes that RTU would see this photo so he would spurg out and freak out and talk about her. Also, I'd like to mention, Becky, you were only here because of RTU, and RTU is only here because I asked him to come here.
He's not here for you little bitch. He's here for me. That's why when he was live streaming with you on, he ignored you just to read my comments from the chat. It's still up on his channel. You all can go chat.
Talking over everybody, Miss
I don't care. That's because there's 4 people dogpiling on me. You're not even part of the show.
Becky, I'm going to drag her out. You can respond after. Just talk.
As I was saying, I'm actually the one who asked him if he would do a podcast with you here, not him. I'm the one who wanted this.
Because you laid a trap as usual.
Yeah, I didn't care. People were sending me the stupid-ass pictures of her in that corset, so I didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, did I send it? No, Lynx did. Lynx sent it.
Okay, so Lynx, your claim is that Becky, after saying she doesn't care about Rich's opinion, was sending other people on Discord pictures of her...
No. Nope. No fat chicks for me.
herself in a corset with her titties out to try to get his attention again to have them send him that picture.
Who sent him the picture links?
I have a screenshot of Becky's.
Who sent him the picture links? Did I or did you?
I have a screenshot of Becky telling me to
Who
leak it.
sent it? Who sent it? Me or you? You asked me if I would give you permission to, and then I said, fine,
No,
if that's what it takes, then do it. No.
Wait, I want to see the corset after having put on that big fucking monster right there.
Here, okay?
I want to see that fucking motherfucker right now.
If I want
to see it. I want to see the string that went up your ass like a baboon stick. Let me see that too.
to you right now.
Bad people should not wear G-strings, Becky. Bad people should cover up at all times, Becky.
If I wanted Rich to see me in a corset, and I knew he was going to be on this show, why didn't I just wear a corset tonight? This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Because you wouldn't be up here. We don't want to see you in a corset. I don't want to throw up in my mouth. We don't want to see you like that, bitch.
Some of us believe in supporting our titties, Tina, unlike you who doesn't even wear a bra.
Even with your titty support, they go to the floor.
Rich, check out the side chat. That picture of the USB-C port. That picture of the USB-C side chat in the VC. Is that a picture of a USB-C port? Becky, if she was a good host at all, would screen share it, but, you know.
Oh, no, that's because I'm busy having a debate right now, so I'm giving you your little chance to
She wanted to leak the picture out because she's not a confident woman to put out her own picture. Anybody can go to National Geographic and see an elephant in a G-string. Becky, you're not.
That one is
either subscribe, donate,
it doesn't have a USB-C port. Why the fuck would I lie about that? He literally picked the literally picked the computer that was sent to me. He knows exactly what its tech specs are. You're not proving anything.
Links, do better research. I'm gonna drag you out. Thank you very much.
No, but you're still like that's still pathetic of you though. Because why couldn't you get a fucking cable from Amazon?
Because it was 3 hours before a show that I wasn't even supposed to be on, and we had a snowstorm outside. I literally have the stupid emergency warnings on my phone if you want to see them. I was stuck under a foot of snow. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Well, maybe you get some of your fucking Eskimo friends since you're in the igloo way out in the fucking woods there, and they brought you a cord to you since you're so famous. Since you said you got such a succulent body. You should have just put that out there and said, please bring me a cord.
I do have a succulent body. It's great. Let's see yours.
That's fucking disgusting. Sit down before I...
Dude, you know for a fact when she tied that shit, she used all of her strength to fucking pull that string as hard as possible to give the illusion of a waistline as much as possible, bro. That shit's foul.
Should have just put that out there and said, please bring me a cord.
I do have a succulent body. It's great.
Like, bro, you know that thing is like literally fucking... That thing is tight enough to fucking create an airtight seal.
Yours.
That's fucking disgusting. Sit down before I throw up in my fucking mouth.
No, I'm not sitting down. I could stand up
fucking nasty fucking vaginal blood.
Let's see your body, Tina. At least I have a whole body. Hang on. Why do you always only cut me off? Tina, let's see your body. You're missing a fucking leg. Who the fuck are you to talk?
Oh, I'm missing a leg. Big fucking deal. I got a brain, bitch. I can use it.
I got a brain. I can use it. Yeah, that's a pretty good clapback. I've got a brain. Yeah, that's definitely what she does not fucking have, dude. This fucking fat cow, bro. Like, that has to be Rich's biggest L ever, is ever being interested in this fatty. Like, I don't understand how you could even be attracted to her in the first place. Like, Jesus Christ, man. SDK Nostalgia with the 2. I own a Buffalo rifle now. Well, I won't say it just in case it gets me in trouble, but let's just say I might have acquired a new target. SDK Nostalgia with the 2. I feel bad for all their kids run away. I know, dude. What a fucking shit show. And God forbid the kids ever grow up to see daddy arguing with this fucking fat cow whore on the internet. Like, dude, this shit's so fucking nasty. And then, let's see, Tidia, TDA with the 3 months. This is the best weight loss motivational content on... Exactly, bro.
Both of you are using old insults. Hang on. Let's pick up on this trad wife thing. Now, Rich, you're a healthy... Well, I don't know about healthy, but you're a heterosexual man looking for a partner.
I don't know about healthy. Yeah, I was about to say, bro, healthy. Nah.
Currently, correct?
Two fat fucks can only start a fire.
Well, let's just say you were single, all right?
I'll feel bad for the woman who's dating him.
If you were to look at Becky potentially as a mate, which I suppose you did, I have a question for you. How is Becky going to live up to her traditional wife status if she is disabled? How is she going to cook and clean? Now, as far as I know, she has a disability because of her weight, which is something she could fix.
That's not true. That's
incorrect. But she clearly has no intention of doing that.
That is not
correct. So how exactly would you, as a potential
You're asking a loaded and incorrect question. You really suck at asking
questions.
I asked Rich
a question. I asked Rich a question.
Yeah, it's my thyroid problem.
Have rheumatoid arthritis, and her whole thing is that she does say that she can't sit up for long periods of time. She's proving here that that's not true.
This is not a long period of time. This is 2 hours. There's a difference between 2 hours and 8 hours, which is what it would take to sit at a regular desk job that most people who aren't fat asses who get to sit at home all day like you, Rich, have to work.
You're a fucking fat ass too, bitch.
You don't. You never work. What do you do? You
I've already answered this. I have more of a career history than you do. I make more money than you ever did back when I worked in the corporate world. Who the fuck are you kidding? You never held a job for more than 2 months.
Then why aren't you still working, you fat bitch?
Wait a minute, you said back in the corporate world, but you're begging Keem for money for fucking clothes. Yeah, make it make sense, bitch.
First of all, I've already addressed that. Second, this isn't the corporate world. Is it, Tina? It's fucking obvious.
Well, why aren't you in it anymore, you fucking fat bitch?
Jesus.
And you're saying that you're rolling in dough, but you were just talking about cash flow issues with Keem like 5 minutes ago.
There's a difference between cash flow and assets. I know you might need to have an education to understand that, but there's a fucking difference.
So sell your house, bitch, and get some money.
I'm not selling my house for a deck chair, and just like I'm not selling. No, unlike you, Rich, who wants to sell your house out from under your parents and move to another state and leave them homeless. I'm not like you, Rich. I don't do stupid shady shit. Nor do I sell a fucking house for a wardrobe. I'm wearing clothes I already own. I haven't needed the money.
Who's selling my house out from under my parents?
The only person
You're
who
just
was
making up shit as you go.
The only person who was offered money for excuse me, shut the fuck up. The only person who was offered money for wardrobe is Link.
She's losing it.
I'll lose it all I want.
All right, hang on. Now, Becky, you're taking a lot of L's tonight. It's okay. Maybe if they stack up enough, you'll be able to turn them into
I'm taking more L's than I ever took D's from this fucker.
Let's give you a breather here. Rich, now you were interested in Becky.
A breather? I have hardly talked all fucking night.
What did you like?
I've hardly talked. Dude, this is why you can't with fat bitches, bro. I've hardly talked. You have not shut your fucking mouth for 10 seconds.
Questions. Hang on a second. Rich, what did you
I've been hanging on for a whole fucking hour, Grace. I've been hanging on for a whole fucking hour. Do your job.
When you first meet Becky, she seems like a very down-to-earth, like, smart person. And then the cracks start to show, like every other narcissist, and once you get too close to the sun, like we're doing right now, and she's losing her mind, she's no longer being fake angry, she's being real angry, he turns into this, and just says, I'm going to leave my parents out on the street, which I own the house. I thought I didn't own a house. You said I just, live with mommy and daddy. Oh, yeah, I own the house. Oops.
The boss is here. Everybody shut the fuck up.
Sorry, just a quick note. I just want to say, you don't have to end at 10. You can keep this going as long as you want.
That's fine.
Can somebody let Becky talk? I haven't heard her speak once all night.
Okay, you gotta let
you know what? I'll get another delicious grape seltzer.
He is being sarcastic, you fucking dumb, vacuous cunt. Holy shit. Dear Lord. Let's see. Essicating a soldier with the 2. I have heard cats have sex with more... Yeah, cats having sex. Yeah, that's the noise you don't forget, for sure. And Hope of Gardner with the 5. Becky is getting a 500-pound mole removed from her ass. Her blood type is ragu. Oh my god, bruh. Dude, it's just... the love life of fatties is not something I want to be ever visualizing, but dude, this is wild. If this was not Rich, I would not be watching this.
You can speak now, please, by all means.
No, Rich. I want you to say something, one thing, sincerely, genuinely nice about Becky. One thing that you genuinely like about her. Not a backhanded compliment.
Come on. She's got a big fucking ass, I'll tell you that.
Come on. She got your dick a little bit hard. What was it about her?
Yeah, but that was all lies, Grace. This is the real her. That was just like the mask that the narcissist puts on. So there's nothing, everything that was a positive trait was bullshit.
Well, Rich ain't exactly a catch either, I mean, so I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but let's say it the way it is. So what did Becky find in Rich?
Yeah, that's a good question. Let's ask her. All right. Becky, I've asked Rich a couple questions about you. Why don't you answer some questions about Rich? What did you find attractive about him? What's something genuine that you appreciate about Rich?
I thought that he seemed like a really nice guy, and that was why I kept trying to give him a chance, even though I wasn't physically attracted. I thought he seemed really kind and genuine. And I thought, in the beginning, I felt like he treated me extremely respectfully.
Well, I think he should have made you suck his fucking dick for feeding you. Nobody rides for free. Cass,
because
that's
what an escort would do. That's what an escort would do. I don't trade sex for food. And I don't know whoever gave you that idea, Tina, but that's terrible.
Yeah, she has plenty of food all by herself.
Sex for money,
But Rich, Becky is obviously
No, I do not.
fake. I mean, how dumb are you? You fell for this act?
No, you don't understand. This is not even like her facade that she puts on here. She actually is a fairly decent actress. It's actually quite impressive.
Oh, no, she's not. She's actually phony like baloney.
Actress. I can't act.
I still have... Oh, yeah, dude. There's still hope for me. I, too, can harpoon a whale of my own.
I can't act. I can only tell the truth.
No, you can't tell the truth to save your life, bitch.
That's what I've been doing this whole time. And the fact that these 2 ladies have had to attack me, a co-host, instead of focusing on you just goes to show how fucking irrelevant you are. You're not even worth
attacking. No, it just goes to show you that, Becky, we really don't believe your facade after you wore a fucking G-string up your crack of your fucking ass.
I don't even
put it out there, and then you talk about Grace.
Listen.
At least Grace would look good in a fucking G-string. Where the fuck would a G-string be? In your asshole?
Precisely the point. That's why
the reality of it is, I said this, sit the fuck down, no one cares. The reality of it is that you're here because of me. I could be ugly, I could be fat, I could be irrelevant. If it wasn't you stepping on me, your ass wouldn't be here. You'd be doing fucking weirdo tarot card readings for 2 people at some weird store in the middle of nowhere.
Tarot card readings?
Rich is a high value. I guess for Becky Boop's weight class, he is a high value man. He has a decently high income, and there you go.
But I'm not here because Actually, no, I'm saying that wrong. I am here because of you. I am here because you have fucked up so much that you are such a lolcow that I got dragged into this entire universe. And guess what?
You
People
didn't get
can call
dragged.
me.
You
I
chose
sure
to
did.
be here.
I
Shut
did
up.
not. And you know who got me here? Your editor, Jay, who you just took back. So if you're angry at somebody, be angry at him.
Well, I'd still like to know why you took advantage of a disabled young man with autism that doesn't know anything, and they're very lovable people, and you sold him fucking pictures of your nasty, fat fucking ass for fucking money. How about that? I want to know that. Why would you do that to a disabled fucking autistic person?
I did not take advantage of anybody, and I would never take advantage of somebody who's disabled.
If he said he has autism...
I'll take advantage of people who are disabled. If you want to give me $200, you know.
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
I don't give a fuck.
Are you saying that just because somebody has autism that they're not capable of functioning as an adult? Is that what you're saying, Tina?
Saying that they
Yes, that's exactly what she's saying.
ask their parents first to see a big wild baboon like you and a fucking G-string and pay their money.
You are so
Give
stupid,
their disabled money
seriously.
to you. Yeah, I think they should ask their parents.
No, you're basically
Lena,
saying that disabled people
no, Tina, I'm calling you Lena. Jesus Christ, Tina.
Because the only fucking person that would ever find this fucking nasty cow attractive is probably like, boobies, boobies, like that type of autist. Like when they see tits, they literally fucking spurg out like, boo, boobs, boo. Like literally, that would be the type of autist that would only be like, bruh, there's no way a normal fucker is like, oh my god, she's so hot, dude. Oh, that's worth $200. No, you would have to literally be an actual fucking retard in order to pay for that shit. We're not talking about like, oh, I'm shy autism. We're talking about the type that beeps and clicks when they try to speak.
I am honored that you called me ugly. I take that as a compliment from you. Thank you.
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, he's not a catch either, but at least he's coming up with some good ones there, Becky.
What good
You're
ones?
saying
I haven't
Grace is a
been able to
fucking
talk.
hog, that she does all these sexual things because she said it. Not because we know for fact, but because she said it. Not because we ever seen it.
Who's
you
been
are a
coming at her
whore.
with those
You're a
insults most of the
fucking
time?
whore.
I'm not a whore. I'm not a whore.
Don't you know
I'm not a whore. I've never had sex for money. How many?
You're not a woman. You're a whore. You're a fucking whore. Whore.
Fucking auditorium. You're the easiest people. Just because you're educated don't mean shit. You're fucking stupid.
I don't have to have sex for money. I don't have to have sex for money because I'm educated. Maybe you do. Maybe you're a lot lizard. I'm not. I can actually provide for myself. I can provide for myself better than this loser can provide for me. The only way, no, shut the fuck up. The only way that this man could provide for anybody is because I came on the show and now you are more relevant as a result. You should be.
Well, it seems like Grace down here is supposed to be the moderator is my takeaway. So she's not supposed to be talking.
Thanking me. You've had more viewers than you ever had. And that's because of this show.
Where were your viewers before this show?
I quit YouTube for like 10 years. Or
Just like you quit
2016,
just like you quit
2017.
everything else.
No, I just quit things that aren't for me like you. And this
Well, you're on
was no
YouTube
longer
right
for
now,
me.
bitch, so why you back?
Correct, because YouTube wasn't for me. That's why I left. And then when I came back and I became part of this show, like, well, not when I came on the first episode, I actually felt more alive and was having more fun than ever. And I was like, oh my God, this is it. This is where I want to be. And I couldn't have done this 10 years ago because it didn't exist yet, but it does now. And that's why I'm here.
Oh, guess what? It did exist 10 years ago.
If you want to
do such a great job at YouTubing, read the super chats. We've got a bunch that we have not addressed.
I'm happy to read them, but not because you tell me to, because you're not the one who's in charge here. I'll read them when I feel like reading them.
Oh no, fucking
Grace,
Grace,
you have another question? Why don't you ask Rich another question and then I'll read them.
Yeah, go ahead, Grace.
Go ahead.
Sterling, pay 20 for 5 pounds. Becky is so big she doesn't spread for bread. She unfolds for gold.
For 5 pounds?
Unfolds for gold.
For 5 pounds?
5 pounds, yeah.
We're doing over 20.
Well, it was worth it.
It was worth it.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. Good job following directions. Can't even do something basic. I gave you one job.
You won't
for
even read the $20 ones.
I gave you one job for tonight.
I'm reading all of them.
One job for
I'm
tonight.
people who are donating.
One job for tonight.
Shadow
You had
Humor
Grace
for
and you couldn't even
$10.
do
Becky
it.
and ReviewTech are the same person. Okay, Grandma's cream pie for Argentinian 1,000 pesos, which is $10. Becky, the most money you ever made was off of Craigslist. All right, I got.
I never made any money from Craigslist.
Yes,
Another
No, I did not.
1,000 Argentinian pesos. Grandma's cream pie says Becky hates black people. 92 likes on that one. Is that true?
No, of course not.
No, she gets her weed from him.
I don't have access. I can't scroll back.
No, I actually have.
Could you read the next one?
Do your job? Sure, I can read them. I can read them.
She gets her weed.
I can actually do my job. And second, no, I don't get my weed from random people on the street. I get it from a dispensary because I have a medical marijuana certificate. So I don't have to do that. I actually have a reason to. All right, I will go back and read to from where we left off.
She should get some coke from some black people. Then she might drop some weight.
Also never showed that text from 2008.
Because I've been getting dogpiled, Rich.
Read WQQD crafts. He's begging to send
I will get there. Unless you can actually do your job, I will read the super chats my way, which is going back to the last one that we haven't read.
Which is not reading them at all.
Because I'm scrolling. Okay, Grace, go ahead, read the super chats. Let's see you read any that are over 20. Oh, you can't scroll back far enough because nobody trusted you enough to give you permissions. So shut the fuck up and let one of us actually do our job. Thank
Well,
you.
it seems like you're sucking at it too.
No, I'm not sucking at it. I'm just busy being distracted by you.
I want to go on Craigslist and make money. Read the fucking shit.
Here we go. This is the last newest one. Punky Gigi with $20 says #Team Tina. I read this one already, but I guess I'll read it again since I'm here. Talon4 said Becky is the best for this job. I don't want to read it again because I don't want to seem like I'm patting myself on the back. Here we go. Here's
You
the
just
one.
read it again.
I just stopped it. There was a lot more. If you want, I can continue on with the compliment. Becky is the best for this job. You guys are just being too loud and toxic right now, and Lynx is the absolute worst. She's hurting my ears and eyes. Are you happy now, Grace? You're welcome. Okay, the next one is from WQQD Craft. Becky is the fakest bag of potatoes I have ever seen. She is a failed call girl. I've never been a call girl.
Yeah, Becky Boop would be like the perfect poster child for the genocide the fats movement. 100%.
Who couldn't make a decent comeback unless she spit. It's pretty funny. We are all stupider both in mind and soul for ever hearing this waste of space talk. The original Lizzie...
Like, letting this fat bitch ramble on for 5 minutes would convince anyone that they need to be genocided.
Donated $20. Thank you, Lizzie. Lynx is the worst. Her voice is like nails on a chalkboard. Oh, and Tina, you're a C...
The down left one is a bit fat. I don't think she doesn't look fat.
You next Tuesday. Did a house fall on your sister? One breeze and that house of yours
The way to tell is look at her hands. They're not fat, so...
Gone. Lol.
She doesn't look fat.
Too true. Even Grace trashed your house.
I
Even
don't
Grace
give a
trashed
fuck
your
about
house.
Grace trashing my house. You guys are cunts too. See you next Tuesday, bitch.
I thought it was nothing special because we all have a cunt. Isn't that what you said earlier?
That's right. Nothing special. Don't read it too many times, bitch.
Nicholas Blake donated $19.99. I think the show is great. Thanks to Mike and Keem. Everyone should be proud of Tina, and AGP would be proud of her for having this opportunity. Grace will definitely be a strong duo with Tina. Tina is a legend. I like how you got the
fireworks. What the fuck?
Fireworks going off in the background. That's perfect. RST donated $20.
Better than a fire hose going off for your vagina when it starts spitting.
I don't need a fire hose. I already get plenty wet from my boyfriend.
Yeah,
$20 from RST.
Let's see if she's with him in like 2 months.
$20 from RST to say W Tina, Lynx Grace, L Becky. I know you hate me, but you love to hate me. It's okay. Microfam21 donated $19.99. Becky, what lens are you using? I know you can't fit in a double wide lens. I think Grace read this one before. Teleperion, this is CHF, $20. But regardless, 4 hosts are too many. Kick the weasel. Treppy Boy donated $20 Canadian. What's up with Becky's cunty accent? I spent my last $20 on this message in the hope to shut her up. Oh, it didn't work, but thank you for the 20. We appreciate it. Kane's Corner donated 20 pounds. Tina, just W, you're a legend. Grace, I'm getting used to you. Don't screw up. Becky, as a host, you need to talk less. Good Lord. Vespergoo donated $19.99. Mr. Rich created this monster called LOLCOW QUHWEEENS. Yeah, if the world has anyone to thank for LOLCOW QUEENS, it's you, Rich.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't. You can thank fucking Boogie and Keem, motherfucker.
Okay.
Where's that text from 2000? You still haven't shown that text from 2008.
I'm busy reading the super chats. You know,
you weren't before.
RTU, not everything has to do around you. You call me the narcissist, yet the whole world has to revolve around your naked, bald, mole rat head. Shut the fuck up. We're reading donos. I know you don't know how to do that because you hardly get any, but some shows do. Nick Clips donated $27.99. Lynx's own mother hated her so much that she tried to drown her in booze.
That's fucked up. I don't like that comment, but thanks for the money.
Yikes, that is really rough. Teleperion.
Could you stop? Could you pause a second? Stop deflecting and just.
I'm not deflecting. You're interjecting.
You can even read the super chats. You're good at multitasking.
Actually, Rich, you're interrupting.
Read the super chats and
it's
get
not
the 2008 text stuff.
You're interrupting. You're interrupting, and it's not
hey,
even
Becky,
a show. Where's
Becky,
your
go
manners?
ahead and do your fucking job, and don't worry about R2D2 over there. Fucking read them.
Unlike you, Tina, I know not to talk over people because then the audience can't hear. Teleperion donated $20. Why does RTU have the purple hair girl background picture?
Somebody said. Wait, can I just say? Somebody said earlier that that Rich is living in the Roku screensaver. I thought that was funny.
Listen, I like that screensaver. So hey.
The De Laguna Show. Is that your friend? De Laguna? Am I wrong with that?
Hi, Lauren.
Okay, the De Laguna Show with Lauren Hayden donated $19.99. Becky, I love your smile. Oh God, I feel like I'm gonna get backstabbed here, but let's see. Oh no, she's being honest. What did you study at Harvard?
No, also, she actually is sleeping. She's half a fucking sleep looking at your fucking cockeyed smile.
Wrong Lauren. That would be Rich's ex. That was half asleep.
Okay.
What did you study at Harvard? Also, I love you, Grace and Lynx. And Tina really needs to work out because she has to carry the show alone and her shoulders must be hurting. Thanks for this train wreck. I got my master's in management from Harvard.
She can't.
Rich is loving this shit. Yeah.
Manage shit. She can't manage her life. She can't manage her fucking intake of food.
Because she's the female Peter Pettigrew.
She can't manage her intake of cock. She can't intake nothing. She can't manage a motherfucking thing.
Are you finished? You can't even handle having 2 legs. Grandma's Cream Pie donated ARS $1,000. Becky is the worst part of this show. LLLL. Milk
If you keep making fun of my 2 legs, I'm gonna come to your house, Becky, in a snowstorm, and I'm gonna fucking take you outside and beat the fuck out of you with both my legs.
Oh, I would love to mud wrestle you. You want to do it?
She's making fun of someone for a health issue, but when it comes to her, when she comes to her health issues, that makes her a victim. Continue.
I never made myself a victim. You're the one who's saying my RA stops me. Clearly, it's not. I'm here. Anyway,
you did make yourself a victim. You ate so much you gave yourself rheumatoid arthritis.
But you were saying you couldn't do a job because of your RA, but obviously
that is literally how it works, you fucking fat cow. When you weigh 400 fucking pounds, it puts unnecessary strain on your body, which is literally what causes arthritis. That's why people who run get arthritis in their fucking knees, because they're using their knees more than they should be doing high impact activity, and it wears down the cartilage. The same thing fucking happens when you load up your spine with 400 fucking pounds when you're supposed to be 120. The fucking cartilage in your body breaks down faster, and therefore you get arthritis. Yes, being a fat fuck makes you get arthritis. And it also makes it worse. Oh my god, bro. Shit's crazy. That's the key to Soldier the 2. I feel bad for myself witnessing this shit. Yeah, I mean, it's just a freak show, man. It's an absolute fucking freak show. And then also with the 2 on the next episode of The View. Yeah, I mean, at least there's one semi-attractive one, unlike The View. And Neonverse, the 2, Griffin, that just sounds like you when you see Aerith. Oh yeah, definitely.
Miracle. Plenty of skinny people have RA. That is the most uneducated thing I've ever heard. Go back and get your high school diploma.
Yeah, but tons of people have it that are skinny in their fucking 70s. Not in their 30s, you fat fucking bitch.
Help you feel better when you lose some fat.
Excuse me, thank you. Milk Cow donated $19.99. Queen Grace, cow and a queen crown.
Thank you.
Violet Remark donated $20. I don't know if this was sent or not, but we're already an hour in and this is already getting wicked scary. Praises to all. It's still fuck ReviewTechUSA. That's the only way he does get fucked. Even Pietro donated $19.99. W Rich, Juicy Booch is king. And Juicy Booch has been donating. They've been smaller donos, but I do want to point that out because I see his name over and over. This is a pink one, but we'll read it anyway. Grandma's Cream Pie donated ARS $500. RTU owns Becky like a slave. Oh my god, he wishes he did.
Oh yeah, this is me. This is me wishing right now.
Yeah, slave would work.
Yeah, you'd lose money on that slave. You'd have to spend so much money to fucking feed it for no work.
Than you.
If you didn't want me, Rich, why are you here just to debate me? You didn't see enough over on your own channel? That wasn't enough for you?
Slaves would have to leave bed for more than like 10 minutes a day.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I was angry at you, Becky, because you lied about a bunch of shit, which I proved tonight, so continue.
You didn't prove anything. I just didn't have much of a chance to talk. Grandma's Cream Pie already said this, but I think Grace already said it, but I'll read it again anyway. Becky hates black people. This is not true. Rumby Sniper donated $20. Show needs chemistry, and the cast and chat are against Becky instead of Rich. The only W's involving Becky are the ones she is giving everyone else. Replace with Lynx if she can work it out, or bring Ruby on. If they ever have to choose, I would hope it's Ruby. Nick Stone
we could learn how to smoke crack and get away with it. Yeah, great.
Nick Stone oh, this is a good one. Actually, this one's for you, Rich. This one's for you, Rich. This one's for you, Rich. Don't you want to hear it? I would love to hear the answer. Nick Stone F donated $20. Becky the Homewrecker. Was I a homewrecker for you, Rich?
No, you weren't.
Thank you. Moving on. Nick Stone F donated $20. I'm not lying. Only thing Becky is good at in bed is eating. Yeah, eating that dick. I am very good at that. Thank you. Let's see what else we got.
Traditional woman, by the way.
Yeah, trad woman. Trad woman.
Yeah, trad wife.
Who sells her ass in
Traditional woman knows how to take care of her man. Knows how to take care of her man.
Yeah, trad wife 101, dude. Brag on the internet about how much cock you've sucked.
Grace,
you're a proper Mormon over here,
Grace,
Becky.
weren't you the one telling girls to suck their dad's dick? Weren't you the one? I'm not letting you talk over me anymore. Grace, weren't you the one telling girls to suck their dad's dick? You're not one to talk, to build a better bond.
Becky thinks the definition of being a traditional woman is being a good in bed.
No, that's only part of it. I just like to take care of my man and let him know he's appreciated.
Well, look what you sleep with. You sleep with fucking gorillas. How fucking hard is that?
No, actually, I don't sleep with gorillas. I never slept with Rich.
All your fucking men are big and fucking fat.
That's because Rich was never really my man. I never slept with him. I just dated him. He couldn't get me that far. We never even made it past second base.
Yeah, we hung out a whopping 3 times. That's why she keeps forgetting that
part. You've been chasing me since 2008. If you really want,
Nope.
I will pull up the receipts and post them on Twitter. I will post them later. I'm more than happy to, but I'm not going to waste their time with it.
I sent her a message on Plenty of Fish. She never responded. That is her
$20.
Yes. That's her text. Go here. Go actually. You said I texted you though. I want to see that text. You still keep deflecting that.
Yeah, allegedly, I say Grace is 22. I don't know. Either this is a really unflattering angle and lighting, but she does not look it.
Actually, Rich, maybe if you actually knew how to respect donors, you would have more people who donated to your channel. I understand this is a foreign concept
for you. It's just been happening for the past 2 hours. Get the text, bitch.
I'm reading donations, and I don't respond to bitch. If you want me to respond to you, you can address me with respect. Thank you.
Okay, get the text process.
Yeah, it's got to be the lighting or something. I don't know, bro. She does not look 22.
Would you like me to pause on reading the super chats? Since you guys can't contain yourself, would you like me to pause? What would you like to say?
All right, go ahead. Don't turn this into a new narcissistic meltdown. Just keep
going. Not a narcissistic meltdown, you fucking psychopath. You and your father. Everyone on the internet talks about how he's a malignant narcissist. Anyway, Telekirion, I'm not. Is her father a victim? ReviewTech?
Read the super chat.
You wanted her off the show, and she's the alleged victim.
Is her father a victim? I'm talking about her father. I'm talking about her father, not you. Oh, I thought you guys wanted me to stop.
Grace is supposed to be 22. That's what she said earlier.
It was so boring. Which one is it? Which
She
one
looks
is it?
a lot. She looks like she's like 30, but I'm guessing it's the lighting. Would be my guess. I don't know, because she's sitting in like a car or some shit.
Oh, no, that's right. We
Shut
want
the
to
fuck
read
up.
the donors. Let's read the chats.
Thank you. Telaperian donated $20 to say, reviewing Becky's PC
Becky looks 50 to me. She looks like she's in her 50s.
is the first tech review.
She looks like every fat cunt fucking, you know, math teacher you ever had in fucking elementary school.
ReviewTechUSA did in a decade. That's true, and he still fucked it up. Doesn't even know the difference between USB-A and USB-C.
You could go out and get a fucking cord. You
Oh,
ain't
at least
the
I'm
same,
not.
didn't
My
you?
name isn't ReviewTechUSA, is it? Is it? Oh no, that's so embarrassing for you. Oh my god, don't need to go to Harvard to know the difference between two fucking ports. Grandma's Green Pie donated ARS $1,000.
Hey, Harvard Becky. Hey, Harvard Becky. I noticed you're drinking an energy drink. You're drinking a Monster. Did you know that could increase inflammation, which may be problematic for people with rheumatoid arthritis?
Do you know that stress can increase inflammation, including dealing with assholes like you and Rich? Doesn't matter. You're here to make money off it, right?
So you're
here to make
actively
money.
inflating
No,
your
we're talking
disability
about
right
Tina
now.
was
Okay,
talking.
pop
No,
off.
I'm not inflating anything. Tina was talking about not respecting people with disabilities. What are you doing right now, Grace? I'm not the one who mentioned it.
I'm
The whole world
the
doesn't
show. I'm
know
doing
my
your
health
job.
conditions.
Continue reading the super chats,
Yeah, you're
please.
doing such a great job. You can't even read super chats. You and fucking Tina. Anyway, we are all caught up. Thank you. I see we have
First of all, I was never asked to read shit. So you can shut your fucking pie hole up, bitch.
We're not caught up. Hold on, there's a bunch of new ones. I'll go through them quickly. Daffodil, $20. Becky looks like a cheap clone of Keemstar, Tina of Boogie, and ReviewTechUSA of Wings. Chico Rico, $20. Tina and Grace are sick and say a lot in a few words. Becky says nothing while blabbing and screaming for hundreds of words at a time. Brevity is the cousin of wit, William Shakespeare. Jewish Messiah, $20. Grace baited this crash out masterfully. Thank you. I'm afraid, though, that this will only solidify Becky as a LOLCOW and therefore her place on the show. Keem, if you're listening, we hate her and not as a LOLCOW. We also
That's why
have
you're watching.
Ultimate Coaster remakes for $20. We're not getting anywhere. Everyone's interrupting, especially Becky, and she resorts to petty insults instead of debating RTU, and she says everything in a condescending tone to get any leverage over anyone.
Yep.
Shadow Humor for $20. How much to kick Becky off the show? These whack
couldn't
MCs
afford
says
it.
Tina's Fupa is the fourth host. It's her first mate on the pirate ship, the Jolly Trailer. Yeah, that's a great angle for you, Tina. I'm loving it, honestly.
I love it.
All right.
I love it.
That's all I saw. I'm sorry.
There's a few more. I'll read them now. Oh wait, did we read this one?
No, we
you
did
got
it.
it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
You got
Excuse
it.
me, ladies. Excuse me. We have a guest.
Yes, Snoofkin, welcome to the show.
I don't hear you,
muted.
Sniffkin. You are muted.
We can't hear you.
Oh.
I'll hear you now.
Oh yeah, okay. Hi Becky, I also spread for bread, and I just want to ask, how the fuck did you go to Harvard and I didn't even finish high school and I have money and you are broke as fuck? How the fuck do I own a house before you when you went to Harvard?
I own a house.
Who the fuck are you, bro? How is that a flex?
I own a house, and I also don't have to spread for bread, so maybe I don't have as much money as you. Everyone knows sex work.
You own a house and you're sitting in this fucking closet? Bruh, my bedroom is fucking larger than this. Than that fucking thing. And my bedroom's like fucking 15 by 15 feet. It's tiny. I live in a 2-bedroom apartment. You don't live in a house. Not a chance.
How are those pictures out of you if you did not spread for bread?
Yeah, you absolutely did. Why
Hold on, guys, she's a trad woman now. She only did that.
Oh, she's a trad woman, not a Republican.
She only did that a week ago. She only did that stuff as of a week ago. She's
You can't even
reformed
listen.
trad
Oh my god, I
Oh
love
yeah,
how
yeah,
you
since Trump
judge
got in, now
everything.
she's reformed. Now that that's popular, she's reformed. Now when the fucking liberals were in house, of course, not so much.
Not everything is a political issue. My personal stance on things has nothing to do with politics, and I own a house, and spreading for bread, never as an escort. If you want to consider the fact that I had boudoir pictures that I sold on Patreon spreading
Well,
for
yes,
bread.
I'm sure.
Fucking boudoir.
Yes, I would consider that.
Boudoir is a style of photography that's like sexy and a tease, but doesn't actually show anything.
Well, they lied to you. They lied to you. We don't need
I'm
a
just
facade
telling
of
you that's
that.
what
We
it
don't need to
was.
see a picture of that.
Never show
Hey,
nipples.
it's the difference in go-go dancing and
pussy.
stripping. She's a go-go dancer. That's the difference.
That's not the difference. You just clearly
How the
don't seem to
fuck is it
understand
not?
these
How the fuck is
things.
it
So I had boudoir pictures. They don't show nipples.
Buy
They
a
don't show any
harpoon,
private
yeah.
parts. There's nothing like that. They're just like
But you
pinup style
suck
pictures.
dick for money on
no,
Craigslist.
I didn't,
Stop
you
it.
fucking loser. How many times do I have to say I never did? If I'm such a fucking escort, where's your goddamn proof, Rich? Where's your receipts, huh? Let's see them. Where's your fucking receipts, Rich? You fat lazy bum. Where are they? I can wait all
Hold on,
night.
I'm going to go back and find a Craigslist ad. I'm going
Go
by
ahead and
your
find
own
it.
words.
You can't find one because they're never. Well, that Craigslist ad had nothing to do with.
Okay, but you still sold your ass to an
escorting
autistic
thing
man.
You
anywhere.
had a Craigslist ad before.
I just clarified that. If you could fucking listen instead of just waiting for your turn to talk. I posted an ad on Craigslist. It was never an escorting ad. If anybody wanted to be an escort, I can't imagine why they would even use Craigslist.
No, she was over in Korea with probably a feeder boyfriend watching her gorge herself to death. SK Nostalgia with the 2, I'm gonna jump right into that. Bro, who was it? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Who was that retard who said fucking a fat chick is like swimming in a sea of fat? Oh my god, who was that? Do you guys remember that shit? He was like, yeah, I had sex with a fat chick, an absolute whale, and it was like swimming in a sea of fat, like flopping on a waterbed or some shit. It was like the most disgusting description ever. Yeah, Coach Red Pill. That's what it was. The one that died in Ukraine. SNK Nostalgia also the 2 note to self buy Harpoon. Yeah, Del, you're gonna need one. You will need a... Dude. We just need to drop Attack Nuke.
That's so fucking stupid. I can't even... None of it makes any sense.
Because
I think you should have went to farmers.com.
Oh, no, you're so trad. You're so goddamn trad that you used to work at Apple.
Griffin, you're literally fat yourself. Hold on, let me check. Oh my god, when did that happen?
Well, you used to go to Harvard, and you were around all of these men with all this fucking money, and you're still not married, and you still never caught a man with money. Not the trad way either.
Guys, I just grew massive double G titties and a fucking beer gut that reaches the other side of my room.
I couldn't, but because I didn't have to and I don't settle now, I happen to have an amazing man. Thank you very much.
So you wanted it. You have a money fetish, but you didn't do it because you didn't have to? You didn't have to do the thing that you wanted? You didn't have to succeed in the area that you were trying to succeed in?
No, because I didn't find men who were a good fit. I was not a fan of most of the men at Harvard.
Oh, you don't need to...
Yeah, because none of them wanted to put up with your fat, retarded ass.
Excuse me, you went at Harvard extension classes online? You weren't a fan of them?
I went there in person, Grace. I went there in person, Grace, when I started my YouTube channel, which you could know if you ever actually did any fucking work besides sucking your daddy's cock. All my original videos were recorded in Cambridge when I lived there. So I don't know what the problem is.
Okay. You went to the in-person extension school. Sorry, my bad.
That's
and you also didn't do hardcore porn. You did softcore porn.
Excuse me,
and you didn't suck dick for money. You just offered to suck dick for money.
That's it, Grace. You're a fucking winner.
You didn't
winner,
graduate.
If Griffin's fat, then I'm Boogie's weight. Bro, I wish I was the skinniest Boogie.
Dinner, you got it.
You didn't even graduate high school. Are you seriously attacking my Harvard education when you don't
I am, bro. I didn't graduate high school. I'm better than where you are. I'm a better person than you. So
that is not a
double wrong path. You spent all of that money, and what the fuck did...
My Harvard education. And what do you have to show for it? You're a fat fucking retard in your fucking late 30s in a fucking little shoebox apartment, desperately begging other people for fucking, streaming equipment, having to fuck 350-pound men so you can sit on your fucking fat ass all day and do absolutely nothing because you have nothing to offer. What did it get you? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Did you get out of it?
You are getting coached by 2 high school dropouts right now.
That's what I got out of it.
You are getting absolutely flame broiled by 2 high school dropouts. Pointing out that we're high school dropouts is an L for you.
Because you 100%. People. You talking against
She'll go back to her
people.
nonsensical fucking tarot card readings. Don't worry.
It takes 4 of you bitches to try to take me down, and no one
I'm
succeeded.
not even saying nothing, so you can fuck off, Becky.
Doesn't matter. You have been for the rest of the show, so.
Because I've never liked you.
I'm still here. Funny, I'm still here.
So let's make that known.
Funny, I'm still here.
You're not superior. You're not superior to me. I don't give a fuck how many cocks you lick.
I didn't say I was.
I don't give a fuck how many you fucking get up in your ass. Shit.
I know I certainly.
That skinny girl is a man. Yeah, it was looking kind of sus to me too.
On the worst place possible,
Are you done? Oh my god, so boring.
Trolls put our furniture on Craigslist. They put your love seat on there too, bitch. That big fucking hunk of ass you got behind you.
Tina's entertaining. What did you offer?
Yeah, that's your natural state, you fucking cow.
They put your love seat on there too, bitch. That big fucking hunk of ass. Trolls put our furniture on Craigslist.
Yeah, every time McDonald's comes within a fucking 500-yard vicinity, she starts sniffing it out, bro, like a pig in truffles.
Your love seat on there too, bitch. That big fucking hunk of ass you got behind you.
Tina's entertaining. What did you offer besides throwing me under the bus?
I didn't throw you under the bus, actually.
What do you have that for this show? What? Tell me. If it wasn't you today, I'm irrelevant. You say all this shit. If it wasn't for my fat fucking ass, your fat fucking ass wouldn't be sitting in that chair right now doing a show. And here's the thing. When I wasn't here, this is genuine anger now because your narcissism is being tested. You were so fake before. You were so artificial. You are not good at this. You've wanted this so bad for so long. I had a million sub channel I could have deleted. Where the fuck is yours?
I never had one because I left YouTube because this wasn't my only option in life. I'm here because I want to be, not
FBI Grace is your type. Well, you should hit her up, bro. I think... my mistake, is this the chick that used to stream with her dad and everybody used to say that they were fucking or some shit? I think that's right. Because she was on LOLCOW before, I believe. So, there you go, bro. You can save her. SNK Nostalgia with the 2, you get nothing, zilch. Good day, sir. Yeah, she has nothing. Like, I don't know, bro. You can be her new daddy. There you go, FBI. Send her a super chat in the next stream that they do.
Not because I have to be. That's all.
Here it's LOLCOW QUHWEEENS. There you go.
Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, that's exactly it. So why don't you stick with your channel? If you want to be on YouTube, why don't you stick to it?
I have already answered this because back then I didn't want to do it anymore.
Dude, I love how Keem is like building the fucking Marvel universe of fucking LOLCOWs, bro. This shit's wild.
It was only when I found LOLCOW Live that I ended up falling in love with it. Otherwise, I would
Because you finally realized your value. You're low down scum of the fucking earth. Like
You're
the
one
rest.
to talk about value.
hold on.
You're one to talk about value.
We're 20 minutes past the show. I know Keem said we could keep going, but I think it's time we start offering our final thoughts. I'd like to offer my thoughts.
Oh, funny. I don't think it's time yet. I don't think it's time yet. Who gets to make that judgment call, Grace? Not
All right,
you.
well, I need
not
to check
you.
into my campsite by 11
So you
p.m.,
can leave. You can leave. The rest of us can stay.
Okay,
The rest of us who are actually dedicated to this channel over their own personal channels, the rest of us can stay. You can go anytime.
Okay.
Feel free to see yourself out.
I'd like to give my opinion on your relationship so far. All right, it seems to me
it fucking
like
matters.
Becky, you used Rich for clout. You never so much as gave him a hand job. You steamrolled him to get on
He
LOLCOW
has no
Live.
clout.
But on the other hand, I will say that Rich is an idiot for falling for your shtick. So I think both of you are idiots who deserve each other. That's my final take on the whole thing.
Rich has negative clout.
Yeah, Wings' biggest problem is that he needed fucking money.
The reason I kept our secret for 10 years, aside from the fact that I can actually keep my word, Rich, is because I never would have voluntarily chosen to be associated with a loser like you.
Well, I do want to ask Rich
Then why did you want to move in with him, you fucking dumb bitch?
a question. Rich, why did you want to come on here if she's such a loser? I mean, you came on here with a bunch of bitches. I mean, let's be real here. So why did you come on here? Because I have to give Becky a little bit of fucking leeway because she is half woman and half beast. Why did you come on here just to embarrass her when
Yeah, a
you
little more than half beast.
really don't care about her anyway? So why even fucking bother wasting your night?
When you have someone who basically threw out a bunch of lies and used you as a
Half
stepping stone,
beast
that was
is
also the reason why
generous.
she spurred out when I shut down my YouTube channel. You want to go and actually test her. She still hasn't shown the text from 2008. Becky
She's
is an
not going to.
opportunist. She's not going to because it doesn't exist. That's fine. Becky is an opportunist. She is two-faced. And here is the thing, like I said before, Tina, when you first meet Becky and you don't know the side of her that now many people have seen right here, right now, she actually does seem like a genuine person. But because she is a narcissist, everything to her is an opportunity. That's all. And when he called me when I shut down my YouTube channel from like spoof numbers like 20 different times. When I blocked her after when I said that, look, you're looking for like a sugar daddy, and then she like went off on me, so I blocked her. He called me like from all these different fake numbers and started like yelling and screaming at me. The real Becky, which she hides well for a period of time.
Literally none of.
Oh, I'm not on vacation. I'm just staying up because I slept earlier. Hopium Garner with the 2. Wings should have trained with Woody. Yep. He should have, man.
This is the truth. I'll wait for my turn to talk,
Okay,
but
well,
literally none of this
Grace,
is
we
the
gotta
truth.
do this. I mean, this is our co-host. We're gonna let some fucking dude with a dingling come up here and fucking literally take over the entire show and trash Becky. We're not gonna stick up for her at all. I mean, he can sit in a room full of mirrors and beat his fucking dick for all
Well,
I really
I would suggest for the next show that perhaps Becky
Can I
bring on one of
say,
my haters
while
and
I'm
she can steamroll me. She's welcome to do that.
Sorry,
Tina,
Grace.
I have a question for you. One's 2 cents sent $20 and said, I can afford it. How much to get rid of Becky permanently? Now, they're saying they can afford it, whatever number we set, and that's going to be split between us if we get rid of Becky.
$5,000 right now.
It costs a lot more than that. It costs a lot more than that.
Oh, no, Steve. I can get that half, I get that half to my fucking,
It's funny, Rich.
half the owner
it's
of the
funny.
show,
I
and he'll
just
be
have to
happy
say
with that.
something. Excuse me, please. It's funny, Rich, for us never having a relationship. I'm literally still scrolling to get back to the beginning. Since you say we never had one, funny how I have so much, I still have to keep scrolling to get to the beginning.
No, I'm saying we talked after, but you said 2008. I texted you.
You said that
literally
we
said those
met.
words.
It's literally on your channel. You said that we met on POF in 2008. So whether
You
it's a
didn't.
text.
I said I sent you a message on 2000.
Okay, so you started communication. Does it matter if it's a text or a message on POF? No, that's where you started communication from
You're
your own mouth.
changing it now. You're
No,
lying.
I'm
You
not.
said
No,
a
I'm
text
not.
right here in this
I said
stream.
I have
Did
all
you not say a
texts.
text, audience?
I said
The
I have
audience can
all
back it up.
texts. I have always said I have all texts going back to 2008. I'm not. If we texted back in 2008, I have them. If not, then I don't. But if it was a text, I have it.
Okay, Becky, look. Becky, this is easy. Do you miss Rich?
Hope to God not.
Hold on,
even
one's 2
think
cents
about
said I
him.
can do it, but it would need to be a check going through Keem. If you're serious, I will write that check.
Yeah,
Go
write
ahead,
that
ask
check.
him.
Fuck yeah, Keem, what do you think?
All right, hold on. I gotta take off. I gotta get back to my campsite, or I'm gonna be locked out all night. Subscribe to LOLCOW Queens. Become a member. This was a great first episode. I'm sorry I gotta log off early, but thank you everybody. Thank you, Rich. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Tina. I love you guys.
Thanks for being here, Grace.
All right, well, we'll finish on. Hey, Rich, I do gotta ask a question. Are you desperate for clout right now?
Nope.
Okay,
so
I just
true.
wonder why the fuck you came here with a bunch of women to talk about something that's never going to change. A narcissistic never changes their ways. They live their life accordingly. They don't know any other way to live but a narcissistic life. So you coming here blowing smoke up our asses, what does that mean at the end of the day?
It means that I got joy out of it.
Okay. Glad you got joy. Did you pay for that joy? Because
No,
everything we do is for money.
What? Say that again, Tina?
Everything that we do over here is to make money. So you came here to blow smoke up our asses. What are you willing to donate?
Am I willing to donate?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
How about I send the show my golden YouTube play button, my 1 million sub play button. I'll send that.
All right, I'll take it.
All right, I'll talk to you behind the scenes. I'll get your address and I'll send it to yours.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
You too, buddy. Thanks for coming on.
You too.
Oh, is
Bye.
he heading out? All right. Of course, he left before I could show the text. I was going to say I scrolled all the way back to my birthday this year, which was...
Bruh. Grace lives in a caravan. Yeah, I'm guessing so. I don't fucking know, man. SNK Nostalgia with the 2 after this, the fall of some ordinary gamer. Yeah, didn't he get into some controversy or some shit because he, like, broke off a friendship because they made a lolly reaction video or something together, like, 5 years ago? I don't know. We could probably do that tomorrow, or I guess later today. I can look into that. But let me go ahead and hop off, guys. It's 7:30 for me, so I'm going to go take a shower, take the dog out, and I guess get ready for work. So have a wonderful Monday, everybody. And remember, you're not as pathetic as whatever the fuck this thing is. So be happy about that. But yeah. As again, it's all with the two. People have no more shame. No, it's like just literally a fucking degenerate competition and a complete fucking race to the bottom. But anyway, guys, I'll talk to all of you later. Thanks for hanging out tonight, and peace out, guys.